Welcome everybody to Bally Poker live at the Commerce. I'm your commentator Liliana, and I will be giving you guys the scoop on some high stakes action. We're playing $25.50 with the $50 ante today. We're going to start short-handed, which means there'll be a ton of action. Super excited to be here today. Thank you guys for giving us a watch on your pre-Thanksgiving day. So let's just get straight to the lineup. We got the Greek god SAKIS. He's buying in for $10,000. A super fun player to watch. He likes to VPIP above 75, so I would expect nothing less today. Next up, we have Global Danny, who's also buying in for 10K. Global Danny is a content creator. He makes really cool content on Instagram and YouTube, and he is a familiar face here at Bally Poker Live. Next up, we got Vitaly, who's also buying in for 10K. Also has played on this stream a couple of times, so all of these players know each other. There'll be a lot of meta going on. They have a lot of experience battling both here and I'm sure at other casinos around LA. And then we have Evan, who's buying in for 10K as well. I think he's new to the stream. I've never seen him before, but I could be wrong. He's got a great shirt on. Looks like he is ready to battle.
Yeah, I mean, I just post videos, you know, like, they're all short form. I don't do any long form stuff, so it's all like under 90 seconds, you know. And I just started like 3 years ago or something like that. And I used to post only hands, you know, where it's like, I have this, right? But then everyone started doing that, so I was like, I'm gonna switch it up.
And then in seat 9, we got, of course, the legendary Phil Laak. He's buying in for 5K. He is a short stack ninja for sure. But I know that money and more is going in the middle today from Phil. So here are the chip counts here. Hashem, who's not here yet, I guess he's gonna buy in for 20K. SAKIS in for 10. Everyone in for 10 except for Phil, who is in for 5.
Like around 2 hours.
Super excited to be here today. Shout out to the chat on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, 10 hours, something like that.
Do you have special staff for this, or you make it by yourself?
Do you hire anybody?
Do I make it by myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the same question, I guess. I've been doing it by myself for a really, really long time, for basically my whole life. And then like...
9 plus 200. You've been going solo, but you could theoretically branch up.
No, I have a, what's it called? I have a editor who does stuff for me now, or at least for the last 2 years, or 2 months. Sorry. Yeah. Last 2 months I've been working with an editor and his team. So.
What's your goal, like...
I thought I was going to get 11 for a second. But
well, yeah, I would love to become like an ambassador or something, you know, and like get like some big deals or, you know, that would be great, right? But at the same time, like, it's not like necessary, you know.
All right, Alex thinks Danny and Vitaly at the top tonight. Oh, first hand and Phil Laak has aces, and Evan has an open-ended straight draw. I think we're gonna see this pot
myself, or whether I can get into good games or
blow. Oh, and Evan's just gonna get there on the turn, and I think Phil's gonna maybe go broke. Let's see how this hand plays out.
Yeah, very fun.
Evan's gonna go 1K into 475, and I don't think Phil is. Oh, he's just gonna let the aces go.
Why are you smirking at me, Evan?
he just bluffed me with
the guilty smile of getting there on the turn. Good fold, Phil. Not gonna get his aces cracked this early on. Usually I feel like if you have aces in the first hand of the night, you're going broke. Hard to make disciplined folds in the very first hand, but Phil is a longtime pro,
can't get much better,
and he's just gonna let it go. I wonder if he's played with Evan before or not. Maybe just assuming if he's 2x potting it on the turn that he just got the goods. All right, hand 2 of the night. SAKIS got a suited connector. He's in there for 200. Danny gonna let the king 5 off go. Vitaly in there trying to hit a set with deuces. Evan gonna let it go, and Phil in there with 6s. Got 3 very low cards. 5, 7, 9 rainbow on the flop. 6s are good here. And then just gonna check around. So Phil's probably feeling pretty good about his 6s. And now he picks up a straight draw, a straight as well. Vitaly gonna bet out, and Phil just gonna call. Vitaly drawn to a chop.
Not a big sunglass guy.
He's not going to get there. Let's see how big Phil goes here. Oh, he's just going to be sneaky and check it back.
Nothing.
See if Vitaly wants to double barrel here.
All right, man. All right, man.
And Vitaly's going to go for it.
Actually, yeah, 3 of you guys have sunglasses. You guys are hiding your eyes.
I haven't slept for 5 days. I've been sleeping 3 hours for 5 days, so I need this. I need
Phil going to sigh and shrug before he raises. A classic move. Love to see it. Oh, no, he's just going to call.
Oh, no, never mind. You give me everything.
I guess he thought he was going to chop, but no, he wins. Cookie Monster thinks they need to shuffle these cards better.
Like I was getting changed.
Look at these dealers are working hard,
They end up going.
I just blasted.
trying to give us action, you know?
Why am I here? Like what? 1 or 2 times I would get a healthy. The last day I had a healthy stack. I was like, wow. Oh, then I had a healthier stack. Then the wheels fell off, and that was that. The wagon fell into the side ditch, and I drove home.
I love playing 5-handed poker. 5-6-handed to me is the best. You get to play a lot of hands, and
That's all that matters. If you had a good time, you
I
won.
would have preferred different result.
oh, Phil just picking up another premium. Aces, turn a straight, and pocket queens. 9, 10, jack, 2 spades.
Let's do a spade check, SAKIS. Let's look to see.
Phil doing the spade check. SAKIS turns bottom pair. Also has a gut shot. Unlikely to come when Phil has 2 queens.
There we go. 225.
25.
4 spades out there. Phil still thinks his queens are good.
I got no spades.
SAKIS has no
Oh,
spades.
if you have like deuce 3 of hearts.
I was a spade.
You have a pair?
Yeah, 3.
Why do I try and bluff these guys when they wake up with monsters? You know?
I call.
SAKIS is calling. He knows Phil doesn't have a spade, doesn't realize he has pocket queens. And Phil's gonna win that $600 pot. Yes, Cookie Monster. It's me, Liliana / Flop Era Poker, here in the booth by myself today. Haven't been by myself in the booth in a while, so let's see. Let's see how it goes. Excited to be here.
Play it terribly a lot to get to that spot.
That makes sense.
If you raise pre-flop also, you get the max. I had king 3 of.
I thought you were going to wake up with jacks. I had a premonition you had a hand that was
You
wrong.
wish so.
What's up, Dan? Let's go. It's Dan. It's Dan.
Seems like
Dan the man.
Dan Hashem just walked in.
We'll give you where you sit.
And I have my chips protecting the cards, so if you attack the cards, you have to get to the castle first. Okay, round 2. SAKIS.
Round 2 fight.
No, not Dan Hashem. Dan Ham just walked in. All right, Phil and SAKIS battling again. Heads up, 6-6 deuce, 2 clubs. Queen high good. Turns a 7. Queen high no longer good. SAKIS turns top pair. And he's gonna just riverboat, and
Oh, nice man.
Phil calls off with queen high
Very nice.
and is wrong. SAKIS is gonna win his 2.6K pot.
Ambitious call there.
Ambitious call, Phil says, with his queen high. Soul read gone wrong a little bit there.
He's picking now 7.
Yeah, Cookie Monster, you can get kind of crazy in this chat. There's the mods like to see the chaos. So do your worst. Twitch chat, how you doing?
Can you call for chips, please?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I'm Evan, by the way. On which day? Oh, yeah?
I was in between you and
Oh, okay.
All right, SAKIS is going to raise ace-8 off from the button. Vitali has king-jack suited. He's going to 3-bet and just get the fold.
So is it Ben? Do you say your name was Ben?
oh, Dan.
Dan? Okay, got it.
Wait, Dan, you're from San Diego too, right? Yeah, he's a San Diego guy. Yeah.
The traffic
Yeah, I
is
never
heavier
see you down at Hamul.
No.
Thanks, Dan.
I used to play there a few years ago.
You should come down. Yeah, we got a 10-20 running.
Are we playing
I don't know what it is.
Nobody Brian for that.
I'm playing the game where SAKIS bets $1,000, you pay him off with a shitty hand. That's the game I'm in. You know, you guys, I don't know.
Hey, that was some interesting hands last week. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wow.
Phil's got pocket sevens under the gun.
900.
He's going to get 3-bet by Evan with pocket aces. All right. All right, dealer. Oh, Phil jammed.
We can only run it once.
And Evan snap calls. We're going to need a 7 for Phil. Phil fans in the chat.
Okay. Good to know. So I don't have to play my
Call for a 7, please. He's going to need it.
I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't even know. He
Shout out Flop Quads and Over Medium in the Twitch chat. Welcome, welcome.
No, I don't want to run it twice, but
Everyone's trolling, man. It's not even an ace trolling.
No, well, you probably have aces, is my guess.
yeah, you're right.
Yep, 340.
You don't have aces.
I have aces. You don't believe me?
Yeah.
Look.
Mud Skipper calling for the 7.
Ace king.
I mean, this snap.
Oh, I guess Evan's not showing his aces, just a single
You
ace.
are too happy to not have aces.
Danny says you're too happy to not have aces, and soul read there.
And Phil has 9s.
No, aces is soundly ahead.
Ace queen?
He might have queen jack.
Just trying to tilt Phil at this point.
He's got the
Just
diamond.
show the aces, man.
Oh, diamond.
Uh,
Wow.
yeah. And Phil gets stacked, 7 hands in
Easy game.
by aces. Doesn't feel good, but it's very early on. There's lots of poker to be played.
Excuse me?
And apparently Evan smiles huge when he has a good hand, so they could use that to their advantage later.
What's the least I could do?
Wait, what? Was that just some random dude just walking in? What the heck? He's just checking it out, man. He's just like, what's good, guys?
Can I join?
Yeah.
Yeah, my second 5, yeah. Thank you, Brian. Grazie.
Hey, what's up, Pete?
Peter Cross.
How about what's up?
What's up, Peter? We played in the tournament, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you. You're the one with the ace queen. Yeah.
You choose. No, you draw.
You get that
All
one?
right, sounds like Peter Cross, aka Hoppa, has arrived. Another commerce reg, as is Dan. So all of these players have a lot of history with each other, have battled at this table many times. Except for potentially
You got me
seat
stuck
5,
buying.
Evan. I'm not sure if he's played here before.
Not you, me.
Really?
Yeah.
Couple.
I think I'm down like 11 or 12,000 at this point.
Really?
I'm on my 3rd buy-in. They're punching me down here.
Phil telling Hoppa that he's on his 3rd buy-in. He's not, but
My 5th.
always good to see more tilted than you are.
They got me folding premium.
You can't play him.
Evan's shirt is getting some shout outs in the chat. I agree. I think poker players don't dress up enough when they play on stream, and I like to see a fun shirt at the tables. So.
I actually don't know.
I think he's gonna come out. Yeah, when I got it.
Yeah, he'll be right out. Playing any fun games or just no limit hold'em?
We start now.
Now it begins.
You guys waited for me?
Of course.
Should we do the end zone? End zone? Yeah.
All right, Vitaly peels pocket fours under the gun. Gonna fold around. Phil gonna let the ace-8 offsuit go.
Yeah.
We got some Evan fans in the chat.
Yep. Sorry,
Tell me about Evan, please, chat, so I can share it with the rest of the listeners and the viewers. Looks like Danny defends from the big blind with 10-6 of hearts. Flop, king 9-8 rainbow. Just gonna check. Vitaly gonna c-bet 100, and Danny with some backdoors is going to call, and he's just gonna get there with his gut shot. Let's see if he is gonna lead for 150. And Vitaly is just gonna fold here.
Oh, so Danny, do you win?
Huh?
You won the hand, right?
Yeah.
I'll put a red zone chip for the bounty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're playing Doughan again?
Red.
We just started.
Red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Red what?
You gotta win 3, right? You gotta put 3 chips. In
Okay, so I put one right here.
Yeah, you got it.
300.
200?
Wait, is this
Oh no, bounty's usually 300.
Yeah.
All right, so we are in hand 11
You
here.
win 3 in a row, everyone pays you $300.
You got it.
Okay.
As long as I looked at their second hand.
Do you want to do the first one 600 each? So double.
No,
No, double that for sure. Give him 400, bro.
Okay, Evan is from San Diego.
He doesn't want progressive.
Global Kenny says Evan. Okay, Evan's from San Diego, so he must know Danny well.
How much should we do?
They've battled together, so everyone knows at least someone here very well at the table.
Stand up is 200, bounty 300.
Yeah, you make 1500.
He's also a huge luck box. Well, we saw that with aces when Phil just jams into him with sevens.
Yeah, thanks.
We can swap them around.
All right, looks like Evan opens ace-5 suited under the gun, gets some calls from everyone, basically. We're going multi-way to a flop.
Good check.
Thank you.
9-10 deuce rainbow. Phil has an open-ended straight draw. Hoppa has top pair. King kicker. Not much for anything else. Oh, Danny has bottom pair, but he's just gonna fold it.
Heads up.
Phil's gonna bet his open-ended straight draw. Hoppa gonna call.
You already there.
It's a bad card for you either way.
Turn is a 7 of diamonds. Hoppa checks to Phil. Let's see if Phil continues betting.
And I bet 40, 25.
Oh, he just goes all in.
Drawing or you always there?
If I miss, I'm drawing. If I miss, I bet.
Phil confesses that he's drawing
Okay.
Every hand is drawing, right?
4K into like 1.3, 1.6. Putting top pair in a tough spot.
I'm drawing to an ace. I have ace-3 of hearts. I was hoping for like a more favorable turn card, like a 5 of hearts. Yeah, why would I bullshit you?
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's up, Daniel? How you doing?
Hoppa in the blender as Dan Hashem enters the room.
Rebuy game, Brian, if I were to lose, like when I
Hoppa's played a lot with Phil.
I can go to the cage and get more chips, right? It's not like a tournament with one bullet.
You get many bullets.
Many bullets, yeah. Right, okay.
and he's gonna let it go.
Now I don't have to show because it's my first. My first thing.
duck.
And yeah, Phil's gonna win with queen high. Nice hand, Phil.
You know what it is.
I don't know if you had it, to be honest.
But what is
I'm Daniel as well. I'm Daniel as well.
Ace is
No, what's the right bet? What's the right hand for
So,
that
Daniel?
bet? What is it? I don't know.
I think start off.
I didn't have ace. I'll tell you that. I did not have ace.
From there, yeah.
But yeah, we got 3 Dans at the table today.
He's like, if you have aces, you do that. I'm like, they don't.
The battle of the Dans.
It's like you might get a bad flop when I get out. You know?
I mean, on that board, I wish I had aces.
I had him beat. Let's put it that way. I had him beat.
Think so?
You never know, man. So does
I actually don't know your
interesting
hand.
things, man.
You didn't have Jack 8. Jack 8 would have made the nuts in the
Jack 8 was a nut.
Yeah.
So
I figured that out. I saw that.
So the pocket tens fold again.
Pocket tens? Yeah.
I think he had ace king.
It's an easy fold, to be
It's
fair.
an easy fold. You're ahead though.
Apple says speech play paid off.
King or jack?
Agreed.
Oh, like meaning ace king.
Phil got hop at a full top pair.
The one where you used to.
With a giant bet and a little bit of speech play.
Yeah.
Like a true old school professional.
Ace, king, or queens are better.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Good gamble for that.
Alex says, Daniel's so handsome. Which one?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck the most at the table. I'm the fish.
All right, flop jack, 8, 2 spades, ace high, good. SAKIS has also some backdoors, so he's gonna call. Papa's 150 bet. Turns an ace. Papa is now dead.
I know this. That over the years, if I ask a pro,
He's gonna check, and SAKIS is gonna very quickly check back his top pair.
that's the one thing.
Maybe see if he can induce a bluff from Hoppa on the river.
After that, it gets murky, but that's for sure.
But Hoppa's gonna give up, just take a showdown with king high.
Yeah. Pro fish.
SAKIS is gonna overbet 2K and get the snap fold from Hoppa.
Jack deuce? What you got?
I mean, I would have liked that board.
Phil, once I was out of Vegas, my friend texted me, Alex
don't believe
Rodriguez.
you.
Alex Rodriguez is in this
Oh,
game
yeah.
at Resorts
Yeah,
World.
Okay.
So I go running. I'm staying at Sky Condos.
Yep.
Go like there's 2 seats open. Hurry! I drive there.
Yep.
Or the fucking there's like a private room at Resorts.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know the private room at Resorts
Yeah.
World. It's like behind the Baccarat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, where's the like I'm like running in the casino, trying to get a seat. You know.
Bring the Bally. 300 each.
I'm like running. I find the private. I'm like, where's this private room? Where's the private room? I'm like trying to put Alex Rodriguez ace off. It's not even a big game. It's like 10-20 or
Right,
something.
but it's fun. It's like whatever. 15, 10, 20, that's life.
I'm like running in, I find this room. There's like a guy who's kind of like hosting the game. And Alex Rodriguez isn't there. There's another guy who's a rec player.
Yeah.
And I guess Alex Rodriguez canceled for like 5-hand or something. Trying to like, and the guy running the game doesn't want any pros in the game.
Yeah.
But the recreational player wants like a full table.
Yeah.
So like he's like, no, let this kid play. And this is, no one even knows why. It's like 4 years ago. Yeah. Whatever. He's like, let this kid play. He's like, no, he's a pro. And then he's like, kid, are you a pro? And since everyone's like, no, I was like, I did the reverse. I was like, I'm the best player in the world. I knew if I said that, the kid's like, there's no way this kid's fucking good. Let him play. You know what I mean?
I mean, for sure,
I reversed the meta, you know? If you say no, they're going to be like, oh. So I said, I'm the best fucking player in the
You've heard
world.
that guy's still younger? Yeah, I got still younger blood.
Exactly.
I love that.
That's what I said. I won like 10K.
It's a very good story from Hoppa.
I remember almost his exact words were, there's no way this kid's good. But A-Rod wasn't there.
Darn.
Don't give away all my chips. I gift them to you easy. Don't be.
All right, man. Get some free money.
Oh, you made.
I got there. That's the first time I got there.
You get there all the time.
Usually in the game.
Just call and wait to hit the flush and then bet. You
I
know
could
what
call
I mean?
again, but I would call again if I did call. The stock is my overbet. You never know when the overbet's coming through.
You never know.
It is always fun to play poker with a professional athlete. They are good action, always.
check.
I played with a former Laker a couple months ago, and
Whatever it's called. Red
it was very fun.
300 per person?
We're not playing.
300?
Yeah, 300.
300.
SAKIS living in with the king 6 off.
What's happening, Phil?
Danny raising ace 5 offsuit.
Thanksgiving tomorrow. You guys from
And SAKIS gonna limp fold.
I'm going to be at Antonio's tomorrow. Just fun.
Yep. Let's see what's going on. I did a little road trip. That was fun. Playing poker.
What's on for Thanksgiving tomorrow?
Thanksgiving's just family stuff. Just we're gonna have. They always make cranberry stuff from scratch. I never eat the cranberry stuff. I'm not a cranberry guy. You do cranberry?
No, like
I don't know what that is all about.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I mean, if I like cranberry, I'd be in heaven because we got cranberry experts doing cranberry wizards and stuff.
That sounds horrible to me.
No, we already did a Friendsgiving. I'm going to my sister's.
This will be my first ever Thanksgiving that I've celebrated.
Ah, cool, yeah.
First of all.
She did cook for Friendsgiving.
Well, he's Persian, so he's gonna have some Persian, like some cool rice stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
They do food good.
SAKIS gonna raise 4 deuce off. Vitaly gonna, limp.
We're all like, wait a second, what?
That's what I expected.
Everyone says, I went to that one
Yeah,
thing
sure.
last
How
week
many?
with Jennifer,
3?
but I couldn't make it. They were
Oh, really? Who's that?
Vegas.
With,
It was like some charity, poker.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
University, one drop.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I just got some intel that we got some crazy hands coming.
Everyone plays.
We're on about a 15-minute delay, so I'm watching live with all of you, but all of the action happened about 15 minutes ago.
I did.
That's call, right?
Where did it go? Oh, really? Wow.
Raise to 100 and keep 1.
No, this is call 250.
Okay, sorry. Call on 1. 2 makes it 250. 3 4.
All right, SAKIS in there again with the small cards. Danny wakes up with jacks, and he's going to raise to 250.
That was James the Taxman.
Hashim gonna call with 5s.
Kept getting 6.
Evan gonna 3-bet with the 8s.
Amazing, like
James the
So I think the blind raise is on, so
that night he was making all the money, but then,
Danny, if you want, we can get it in running once.
We're only doing it at the end, right? That's why it's crazy.
Well, I think
Danny gonna 4-bet the jacks.
That was bad.
To 3K, Hashim got to fold the 5s. And back to Evan.
Steven's watching. Hope Steven's
you
watching.
saw that hand where he had ace queen versus king king, right?
That was a terrible hand, even for Steven's standards.
He took.
Oh, really?
I told him that too. What are you doing?
But he was so tilted.
He was against your boy
I'm
too.
pretty sure money was going in.
He was against your boy
Once I
James.
threw his hand, I was like,
But James may have still won that day because he was up heaps before that hand, right?
No, he lost it all
he
though.
lost it all.
Oh, he lost.
He lost whatever was in front of him. He had lost.
He lost 5K.
Unless he went south, which I don't think he did.
It's not that kind of guy.
That would have been
The only way you would have won.
Evan gonna make the speculative call.
The hands, I think, maybe his name is Luck Bucks. Maybe his name
Heads up to a flop in a 4-bet pot.
Look at it.
9-8 deuce rainbow.
I don't know.
Pandora's box.
I didn't think of that myself. Buck Whitman's on it. Buck Whitman.
Not a terrible flop for 8s.
Maybe his name should be Box, right? He was just missing every.
Pandora's
I
box.
think Danny will be able to get another street of value from Evan if Evan thinks Danny could have some ace king, ace queens.
Who hurts this guy?
They should make a game where
Danny gonna see bet for 2,200 into 6K.
certain hand. That's like a puzzle. You have to play like 1 6 deuce off. You have to play 1 9 5 off. Like it's like a.
Oh, and Evan's gonna shove
They have this like
and get
table. They have these
Yeah,
like
it's
full houses.
snapped by Danny, it seems like.
So you gotta take it off. You gotta have like at least like 12 of them or something.
No queens, no kings.
You gotta
I have
have
jack.
7 deuce bluff.
Yeah.
That's really bad for me.
Ace 10.
You did what I did. You got it in bad.
Ambitious jam by Evan.
I did it for you.
Clearly not folding any overpairs because he got absolutely snapped by Danny. What's up, Time Traveler Poker? How you doing? Oh, wow.
Equity. He still has equity.
Someone in the chat said Evan is a luck box, and we are seeing it live. But Danny's got plenty of outs.
You're not getting there.
Better on the turn.
Daniel,
Better on the turn.
You're not getting there.
You don't want on the
It's my
river,
fault.
Danny.
It's my fault. Thank you.
Does not get there.
No, I know.
And
With the best hand.
I'm just
sometimes when you punt, it's actually a boomerang, and the chips just come back to you.
no, but if I'm
So
then I deserve to win the pot, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Especially on an 8 count.
Danny getting stacked with the best hand when the money went in. Never feels good. And Evan is going to, looks like, get almost the full double.
Thank you.
Two bad cards, go to pockets. I can need good cards. Give me those cards.
You know, bring us some bad players instead of the bad cards. That'd be better. You know, instead of all these good players and bad cards.
Cookie Monster asked what my plans are for tonight and tomorrow. I think tonight I'm going to play some poker. Tomorrow will be with my family in LA.
How do you do it?
And then maybe at night play some poker, but we'll see. All right, let's look at the chip counts. Evan up top with 24K after doubling up 8s versus jacks. And that's the only one I saw before the graphics went away. VPIP, of course, SAKIS at 68, but it's pretty early. We'll see how this shakes up. Dan at the bottom with 25, Vitali as well, but we've only played about 20 hands. Of course, Evan up the most, 14K. Dan and SAKIS up a little bit, and unfortunately, Global Danny at the bottom, down 10K after getting stacked. Bill down 4K after also getting stacked. So the chips are getting in the middle. This is going to be a crazy couple of hours of poker. Evan fans in the chat really happy with this double up. Welcome, Poker Cosmo.
Doesn't have the best hand, he gets there. If he has the best hand, it's just the best hand.
Oh, they're happy because he's going to bring that money back to San Diego and redistribute it to the poker players down there.
Like
In your box.
if you don't.
At least 14K going to be infused back into the San Diego poker economy.
If I break you.
You know those bench.
That was fun.
Well, just because it feels so good, I don't want to wreck the feeling.
You know those like bench NBA players that just sit there and watch.
Oh, it was Kenny who said Evan is a huge luck box. And obviously, Kenny, you know. Well, Danny's just going to get jacks again. The dreaded jacks. Let's see if it goes better for him. This time, he's going to open 1 to 150 under the gun.
There's 8 of us.
Dan going to call with 7 deuce suited.
We'll do 1 through 8.
1 through 8, yeah, that's fair.
Phil's got better clubs, 9-5.
That's Jan here.
Everybody folded C7 call for 158.
And he's going to let it go.
1 through 8, yeah. URC date.
It should be 1 through 9.
SAKIS 4-3 off is going to call.
Just do 1 through 8.
That's why he's the VPIP king
It's
of Los
easier in a
Angeles.
split second. I mean, we have 20 seconds to figure it out, you know. 1 through 8.
Flop, Queen, 7 deuce, all hearts. SAKIS has the only heart. Dan has 2 pair.
Would have been him.
And Danny still got jacks.
How much is it?
Dan's going to bet his 2 pair.
1 through 8 beforehand. It's easier that way. It's like it's a debate.
He's going to go 250.
It's okay, I pay.
See if SAKIS thinks his heart is ever good. He does not, and he gets
That
a
250.
fold.
Yeah, 250.
Yeah, 250 is the bet.
All the purples I got her.
I'll take some.
Danny going to call here.
200.
Well, can I pay in white?
Yeah, pay him.
Oh, I can pay in white.
Doesn't know, but needs a queen.
Privilege.
There you go.
Turn is a king.
Love that.
2 pair, still good.
Huge. Yeah, I feel like I have enough, you know.
Alright, C7 bet 400, C2 fold.
Who pays the collection?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you.
It looks like Danny checked, Dan bet 400, and Danny snap folded to the double barrel with jacks.
You know, it's just Mary.
All right.
It's you, I believe.
Global Danny's down about 1,100 in jacks in the last 10 minutes, but
You bluff me that hand?
You want to tell you?
Yeah.
If anyone can make it back, he's definitely one of them.
When the button gets to me, I'll tell you. The next, I just need all the water to start.
We've been eating just for so long.
And then I can whisper to them without anyone paying attention. They don't show that on the stream.
No, it's okay. I was just saying we need to get the change.
The whole time. Okay.
Yeah, for a while ago, right?
Who's got the bounty?
Dan does.
No penalty today.
Raised.
2 4. 5 4. 6 raise 150. 7 4.
All right, Evan's gonna open the ace-10 off. Dan gonna call with the king-6 off. Papa's gonna call with the king-jack suited. Phil fold. SAKIS with the 4s, just gonna call. Danny gonna fold the octo crab.
250.
No, because it's the
Flop ace-9 for rainbow.
Okay.
One check.
Are we four-handed?
Bottom set for SAKIS, top pair for Evan. But they both check, and so it is just gonna check around, probably saving Evan some money. Turn is a 5 of clubs. SAKIS has the check mark. He's gonna win this pot, and he's gonna check again, and Evan is now gonna bet his ace. 600 into 700.
7 8.
Yep. Down again.
Gonna fold around to SAKIS with bottom set.
That's kind of what I put you on. Well, that's what I was hoping.
Gonna raise to, looks like 2,400.
Add a blocker to one of your outs.
Let's see if Evan wants to peel here. No flush draws. Not really. I mean, like, he could have maybe a straight draw, but hard to be bluffing here. But if anyone could be bluffing, it is SAKIS. And seems like Evan doesn't like to fold, so he's in there. Board pairing 9 on the river, giving SAKIS a boat, potentially going to make Evan a little bit stickier with his top pair.
Hey guys, I would have through this
It's not getting through.
SAKIS trying to decide how big to go.
Is that all right?
He's just going to ship it all in.
Just the soup. There's one soup here, I think. The wonton soup.
Yes. 8,000.
Where is it? Just no bok choy, please.
Okay, do you want extra wonton?
Sure.
And you want here or back there?
I'll have it back there. Thank you so much.
He's going to pay him off. Evan's giving SAKIS the stare down, trying to get a read. If the multi-way turn check raise jam river is a value or a bluff. What do you guys think he's gonna do? What's up, Cairo? Welcome to the chat. I don't know Evan at all, but he looks like he really wants to call.
Interesting.
But maybe he's gonna try to hold on to his giant double up and let it go. What do you guys, people who know Evan, do you guys think he's gonna call or gonna fold? Oh, and Cairo, you're also an Evan fan. Lots of Evan fans in the chat. Ah, he lays it down.
You're a man of your word.
I think you fucked up by saying it's not getting through. Because with about
Alex wanted the call. Safu 007 called for the fold.
SAKIS, you're a beast. You just
Welcome, Battle Knight, to the Twitch chat. Everyone, please listen to Alex. If you're watching this video, if you like any of these players, if you think Evan has a cool shirt on, give us a like. It's super helpful
Call 8,100.
for the algorithm and all that.
I don't think everyone watched last week's game.
I know what you mean. I want.
Welcome, Arno, from the Netherlands in the YouTube chat.
That's true.
Did you like it?
Face, so
There's no windmill. That's the one
He
side
doesn't windmill though.
He actually.
6 4.
That really leans
Who knows it's going to be on the
I don't
internet?
know. I used to have it.
Nunke, agency staff, Safu007, Cairo,
Although last week he didn't
Kenny,
know that-
Time Traveler, Cookie Monster. Did you guys give us a like?
He just kind of
He's not a windmiller.
If not, you should.
didn't do it.
Oh, look at this.
Last week.
Hashem's got Ace King. Looks like he's in the blind raise because he made it 100. And Hoppa has Pocket Jack, so he's going to open it up to 400. SAKIS has 7s, and he's just going to flat.
He was 72%.
Going to fold around to Hashem, who now has an option in the blind raise with Ace King off.
In that moment, you fucking shouldn't say, unless you know I'm calling with my ace deuce. Like you just know you're gonna call with ace deuce, and you say it's not getting through. Because a breath later, he's like, "That's fucking great. I'm so glad I heard him say that," and he made it 8K.
And he's going to bump up to, looks like 1900.
You would have thought, like, for like 1 second.
So I guess mine is like a
1700, excuse me.
high seas waiting for the next storm. Yeah, I don't know. That time, I think he made a good fold, but in the long run, he only needs a half second. He's like, that's
See what Hoppa's going to do
This is SAKIS.
with Pocket Jacks. He has about 5K behind.
SAKIS, do you do shit like that? The second you feel they're weak, you just fuck it?
I think it's last week.
I saw that shit! I thought that was an alien took over your body like a clone or some kind. I didn't know that was you.
I feel a jam coming, but let's see.
Some counterfeit. Man.
No, but I'm like a massive donkey calling station. So
Oh, he's going to let it go.
He doesn't know you.
I don't know.
He doesn't know you at all, dude.
Come on, he's been watching the past 30 minutes. I think he figured that out by now.
I don't know.
17.
Yeah, you did.
Pat Wham said no one takes this long to fold, but I
I
guess
just put 10,000 with an underpair.
that is not true for Hoppa.
Well, I just had to figure it straight,
964, really safe flop for Jacks, but they're not in the mix. SAKIS' 7s are good. Let's see what Hashem wants to do with his Ace King
Queen.
when he gets double flatted by SAKIS. A range that tends to be a lot of pocket pairs, from my experience. He's going to continue for 1400. Again, pretty nice flop for 7s if there's not going to be a 7. He's going to call the $1,400 C-bet. 5 on the turn. SAKIS was good on the flop. He's definitely still going to be good on the turn. Picks up extra equity in the form of a straight draw. Hashem gonna give it up with the Ace King. Gonna just check. And let's see what SAKIS wants to do. No Mary is very upset at this Jack's fold. Saying, give it up. It's a little harsh, man. And yep, SAKIS gonna bet 2,100 into a pot of about 6K. 6.7K. And let's see. Oh, Hashem's going to call with the Ace King, a non-believer in SAKIS who maybe could have some worse ace-x when he double flats. And it's just going to go check, check. And SAKIS is going to win this $10,000 pot. Well played by SAKIS.
Last week you'd have value bet that on the river. You'd have bet 2,400.
Yeah. Phil teasing SAKIS for not going for another street of value. But maybe thinks the only thing that calls they're better overpairs. Can't get a third street from ace high. Maybe. Maybe from a different player, but probably not from Hashem. Cairo, we will get back to battling soon. Maybe tonight? Question mark?
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
I haven't played in a couple days, and I miss it.
Damn.
6-4.
Just gonna get my trainer ready. Because you can't win these.
Battle night and no Marif
Practice in the
going off in the Twitch chat about the Jacks fold.
Yeah.
All right, SAKIS gonna limp with the 8 deuce offsuit. Dan also gonna limp with the 5s.
Very Buddhist. Sounds very Buddhist to me.
Danny in there with the 10-6. Vitaly in there with the Queen 10 suited. And Hashem is gonna check his option with Queen 6 off. All right, 5 ways to a flop. 4, 6, 8, 2 spades. Top pair for SAKIS.
1 week I feel like I figured it out. The next week I'm like, oh, I'm clueless. Clown fish.
Clownfish.
Last week I felt good, like I was a genius. This week I feel like a donkey. Giving
4, 6, 8.
is like playing bad.
Oh, I already said this. SAKIS has top pair. Danny has second pair. SAKIS gonna bet 600 and get called, and Dan gonna fold the 5s with a gut shot.
2 hands won it. A third one, that's 300.
Which makes sense when you go 6 ways to a flop, and there was a bet and a call. Turn ace. Let's see if it slows down the action. Danny wants to turn his hand into a bluff, or just take his showdown value with third pair.
Every hand I played on this table is bad too. I just won. That's different.
Yeah, I can't be carrying if I win or lose.
Shift 4, welcome to the Twitch chat. Danny gonna check back.
If you lose, are you gonna play tomorrow or the next time?
Or quit.
River is a deuce,
Keep playing, right?
giving SAKIS 2 pair. If he was ever worried that he was not ahead on the turn, he feels very good about his hand now. Let's see if he can get another street of value from
If you win.
a pair of 6s.
Days where it was 40K and drive home, I actually do enjoy it.
Very curious to see what size SAKIS picks here.
I have to get to a place where I'm not manic on either side. You know?
He's gonna go huge. 3,100.
Not caring is a good feeling to have.
Yeah, then
You're at peace and you don't care.
Do you have the music blasting on this?
Might work.
music blast, you know,
When you're driving home after losing
The front door spades do get there,
Hey, you might get
so I'm sure Danny's asking himself what hand SAKIS bets so multi-way,
I don't know.
six-handed,
That much anymore.
if it's ever worse than a 6.
music, you know.
I mean,
And if it's a draw, it got there.
Why we play higher so that.
But also maybe thinking his turn check capped him a lot. And yeah, he's gonna pay him off and lose to pair.
Jesus.
Well, he put his money where his mouth is. He's bluffing.
And I was still jamming
Understand,
if SAKIS raised. He got the nut low for them.
Nice hand from SAKIS, getting max value.
SAKIS.
How'd you like that river?
Once again, from the non-believers. He was ahead the whole time, but definitely the deuce gave him confidence, I'm sure, to rip it in.
Gosh, you just doing it. Last week you won like 85. What was it? I don't know.
So
So big.
what's the one on?
Danny pretty stuck at this point after losing his all-in with jacks versus 8s.
Down 40, we're like, who won all
When
the
Evan
money?
turned an 8,
I think that was
and now paying off SAKIS
Yeah,
with
there's a few, but it still didn't add up.
Fourth
Like,
pair.
Said you must have won like 100 or something.
no 65 yet.
Okay.
Me and Mark won.
But you guys didn't win like that much. Right?
Yeah, I was pretty happy with what I did.
What did you win, like 20?
Yeah,
More?
less.
7, 8, 9 ways, 150. She won.
All right, pocket 5s are going around today. Phil gonna open pocket 5s to 150.
Just fold every normal
I'm
hand.
getting ready. Yeah, I'm getting ready.
Danny in there with the king 8 suited. Hashem in there with the 10-8 suited.
Just fold every vanilla hand and just wait for stand-up.
95
last time would've been a
95
good
off
time to
we hit a
start.
9 of diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Ace jack. That
Yeah.
was great.
I had a lot of spades, too.
I'm going 3 ways to a flop. 4, 3, 3. 2 3s. Pocket 5's feeling pretty good. And Phil's gonna bet 300 into 550. Danny's got some back doors, but he's just gonna fold. And Hashem has not much going on here, but he's gonna float. Why not? 10 or an 8, please, dealer. No, it's a 7 of hearts on the turn. And check 9 on the river. He almost got a pair twice, but
No, probably
not quite.
Yeah. My
Let's
brother
see
is,
if Hashem's gonna try to bluff, and he does. He makes it 2K, and
that's around the time right.
2 overs to Phil's 5s, but
a lot of
not the
theories going on.
scary ones, and so he's gonna get a call, and yeah.
Last semester, Claremont McKenna.
Claremont McKenna?
Yeah. So I'm done in like 2 weeks.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's been too long.
Phil is gonna win
McKenna. It's a good school.
that pot.
Yeah.
Yep, Hashem didn't want to take his 10 high to showdown, understandably, but
More work.
I think hard to get a pair to fold on that run out.
Economics.
Yeah, when the global empire brothers get all the money, one of them has to have studied economics so that they know how to leverage that 5 million into 500 million.
There you go.
Exactly.
Kenny definitely doesn't.
You don't want to be the guys who fucked it off.
Yeah, they want to be the guys that put it in whatever the hot AI robotics company make, 800x, and then they're like, it could have been 1,000x.
It's like NBA players.
Sitting around looking out the coast of La Jolla trying to figure out how they missed that extra 200x.
That's like NBA players. Some become billionaires and some go broke.
Yep. I'll tell you, if the Global Brothers got into finance, I'd give them some of my money for their portfolio. Yeah, why not? You don't think they're going to figure it out?
Look
You're going to be fucking looking at all the...
SAKIS gonna raise the king 10 off. Phil Laak talking about how he's ready to invest if the Global Brothers are willing to invest for him.
You know that, is that his name though? Jason...
Who?
What's his last name?
Ace, Jack, 4, 2 diamonds going 3 ways to a flop. Dan has bottom pair. Hashem has the nut flush draw. And SAKIS has a gut shot. And he's going to bet 300 into a field that's never folding. Just kidding. Dan did fold. Turns an 8. Let's see if SAKIS wants to keep blasting away. Gonna go 2K over bet. Giving Hashem a bad price for his draw. Little does he know his king high is good.
There you go.
It's always interesting to see how a player plays after they fire a big bluff that doesn't work. If they're more conservative or if they're more willing to put chips in the middle. Or if they're unaffected by the last hand. Turns an 8. King high is good, but will he be able to make it to showdown?
Even first.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Even with
Let's see what SAKIS wants to do. He's going to give up, actually, and
who cares?
We don't even know what we're at.
see if Hashem tries to bluff his hand to get a pair to fold, or if he takes a showdown with king high. He's likely going to win this pot no matter what, but in what manner does he want to win it? He's going to check it back, and king high is going to be good. Doesn't feel good if you're SAKIS.
Want to draw for
Definitely could have won that pot, but sometimes you just got to give it up. And when the board pairs like that, maybe going to be a little bit harder to get any pairs to fold.
Are we going to keep the bounty game on while we do the stand-up game?
No, we usually don't.
Okay, I don't care.
I don't really care.
You don't. It's too much.
Welcome your fix, Alex, to the chat. How you doing?
Yeah, whatever. The button.
Middle card.
Middle card? You want the middle card?
AKA Donkey Ho,
The middle card.
one of my favorite players to play with in Los
I
Angeles.
didn't know that was a thing.
What if there is no middle card? Just go leftmost. It might be the middle card by
That's
accident.
close, because then you can keep traveling.
But it might be a middle card.
You're right.
Action flop with a river check. Not what I expected.
Done love.
Who's got the bounty? You do?
We're on hand 23 of Live at the Commerce Bally Poker Live. And Vitali's got one of my favorite hands, King Jack of Diamonds. He's going to open it up to 150 from the hijack. Hashem gonna 3-bet 10-7 suited. Fold around back to Vitali.
Oh, king against SAKIS.
And he's gonna make the call.
You gotta remember,
Hijack versus cutoff. Heads up to a flop.
I remember that. But so this is one checker going on.
Only one.
King Jack 7 rainbow. Bottom pair for Hashem. Top 2 for Vitali. Just gonna go check. Turn 8.
Can we talk about that?
So Hashem can think a 9
Needed that. It didn't matter. I got wrecked.
to crack Vitali's top 2.
I was.
Looks like he's gonna 1.25x pot it, right? He goes, yeah, 1650 on a rainbow turn. He's just gonna let it go.
So we start now.
Not gonna try to bink his 9.
And then how much for button?
200 usually.
I don't
Usually, I don't know. Whatever everyone wants.
Aggressive or
Shift 4 says,
regular?
shame SAKIS gave it up. It would have been fun to see a hero call opportunity, but I think Hashem would have bet if he didn't think winning Showdown was in the possible realm.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
So let's.
You all have to stand up too. That's the thing.
Do you want to stay sitting?
All right, we are playing the stand-up game here at Commerce in Los Angeles. You guys don't know, but I have a feeling all of you watching do know. The stand-up game is a side game meant to induce action. Everybody stands up, and once you win a hand, you get to sit down. And the last person to sit down has to pay everybody a penalty of, I believe, $200.
I know how.
It's also called the nit game because it punishes people who are nits, basically. At Commerce, they do a fun variation where when it is heads up in the stand-up game, each player has one orbit to win a hand. If neither of them sit down in one orbit, they both have to pay the penalty. So everyone at the table is extra incentivized to make sure that those players stay standing. Usually when a stand-up game is played at
300.
when the stand-up game is played, people are not actually standing, but it was invented so people would actually stand, making them more uncomfortable and more likely to make sort of poor plays. And here at Commerce, we run it once and we make the players stand during the stand-up game. All right, so we're going to see a higher VPIP than normal for the next 10 to 15 hands, or however long it takes for the stand-up game. We're going heads up now. Ace 4 of hearts for SAKIS, Ace 7 of clubs for Vitaly, King 6 flop. No hearts, 1 club for Vitaly.
So we bet 175.
I should open, right?
It's going to check. Vitaly's going to bet 175, and SAKIS is just going to let it go, and Vitaly is going to sit down in the stand-up game. Always feels amazing to win the first hand in the stand-up game. Then you just get to catch some punts as everyone else fights to not pay off the, I think, $1,000 bounty in total if you lose.
Phil, no one can run you over. That's not possible.
They just did
I'm trying to find out I'm trying to find out what he bluffed me with.
No one can run you over, Phil.
It's too early.
Yeah, the best hand, but whatever. Still had the ace 7.
Oh no.
You make people think they're running.
Nick says, still don't understand the stand-up game.
If you get a hand, it's easy to.
If you win, you sit. Standing bad, sitting good. Try to sit, try to win. That's a stand-up game for you. And if you are standing at the end, you have to pay $200 to everyone. So actually a $1,400 bounty penalty. All right, it looks like Danny blind raised to 100 from under the gun, and Evan opened King 10 offsuit. I know it says 3-bet, but in reality, the graphics don't show when someone blind raises, so it just says it's an open. Just FYI for you
I wanted
guys.
to do that.
All right, let's see what Hoppa does with Ace 10 off. Just gonna jam. Why not, man? And it is going to fold around, and Hoppa's gonna sit down.
Yeah, we dominated.
That is one way to sit down in the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Just sit down.
Got it.
Just sit, yeah.
You don't have to show it.
Keep breaking up.
Hey, just maintain the standing state. Not preferable.
Yeah, I would, but I mean,
So Vitaly's sitting down, and Hoppa is sitting down.
Just win the final.
I had 25 in there.
We're going to take a little break to look at the chip counts here. Evan up top with 21K, Hoppa at the bottom with 5K. VPIP, of course, SAKIS up top with 68. Low-key, he's kind of slacking, only at 68. Phil at the bottom with 28, along with Vitaly and Evan. Everyone else in the 30s, except for Hashem, who's also in there at 50%. Cumulative winnings, Evan up the most after doubling up from his friend Danny with pocket jacks. He's up 11K. SAKIS is up 10K after getting max value a couple of times. Dan and Vitaly up a little bit. Everyone else down. Global Danny, unfortunately, down the most after running bad and calling off SAKIS's top or 2 pair.
yeah, we're so stressed. We don't even know how many people are left.
And Hashem down a little bit after the ace king hand. Phil down 2K, which is not as bad as it used to be. He was down 5K earlier when he jammed.
Okay, that's not.
All right, so those are our cumulative winnings. Let's get back to the stand-up game. Vitaly is in the blind raise with Jack 7 suited. Hashem is going to open Ace Jack suited to $100. Let's see what Phil wants to do 2 with ace deuce, 7K, 8K deep.
I mean, C7 was me, so we should start on.
He is going to min click to 400.
I'm sitting down.
And
we went against our
Really got it no matter what.
let's see what Hashem does with ace jack suited versus a min click from Phil.
7-8.
He is going to 4-bet to 1780. So blind raise from Hashem, 3-bet from Phil, 4-bet from Hashem, and he's gonna win. And he's gonna sit down.
Yep, for the time
1, 2,
clock.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
So no 4. Like 7 is coming out. 3.
Keep it going.
1 for what?
On the button. Oh, yeah. I thought he was doing shifted.
Do you think it was the middle one again?
Middle one. The middle one's flawed because the middle.
Agree, Nick. Phil is a legend. He is so fun to watch play. I love commentating when he's playing.
Just have a rich future by taking the far left.
Yeah, Hank is offering to do a nicer explanation of the stand-up game than I just did.
A collection part where we had to do a lot of, like we had to do.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
That's good. Then you're in the matrix zone, you know?
But basically, during the stand-up game, everything gets a little wonky. People play a little crazier. Pocket jacks feel like pocket aces. And ace deuce off becomes a hand worthy of 3-betting. Just because you really want to sit down and instead of folding, having a 0 EV, as it normally does, it can have. It's even worse to fold when you're getting closer to the end of the stand-up game. And the pressure is on because you do not want to pay $1,400 off your stack.
Check.
Ryan's asking a trivia question of how much did Phil profit in the longest poker session ever? I don't know. You tell me.
Because when the guy is sitting.
We're heads up to a flop of queen 4 deuce 2 diamonds. Hashem once again has a diamond draw. Turn ace, gonna go check. King on the river. Hashem is good,
You're getting damaged.
but he doesn't need to sit down. SAKIS needs to sit down.
Mountain bike and you see the fall come, so you're like, okay, if I hit that, I can.
Looks like it checks to SAKIS, and he's gonna try to bluff at it for 1100. And he's just lighting money on fire because he's gonna get paid off by a rivered second pair. And
A real hand from SAKIS.
It's a real hand, actually.
Yeah.
SAKIS is dangerous when he gets real hands.
Big cards, man.
Dangerous.
So now there are 1, 2, 3. I'm third.
4.
4. He's sitting. He
Game's half over.
Yeah, 4. He had ace jack, so it's 4 of them.
I got one play.
oh, maybe the graphics were wrong because SAKIS won that hand.
Yeah, with ace 10. Apostyle. He's like, I'm not going to see a flop here.
Not sure what he had.
He has ace queen.
Lost to the sands of time.
Race now. I'll be 30%. We'll see what happens. We'll go into the left.
There you go.
Suck out.
Yeah.
Hit a 10. Hit an ace.
All right, we got our fact that Phil played for 115 hours and he made $6,766. If only he had done that in 2025, the kids would have loved it. Yes, that is a 6-7 reference. Sorry, guys. All right, next hand of the stand-up game. Evan looks like is in the blind raise for 100 with ace deuce. Phil's gonna open 4-5 off. He needs to sit down. Global Danny just gonna jam the queen 10 suited, and it's gonna fold around back to Evan, who is still standing but just gonna fold. And Phil
You have to put in 45 knowing you probably have me beat.
tanking with the 5-4 offsuit because he likes to put on a good show for us viewers at home.
Wow.
And he's gonna let it go. And
So yeah, queen jack.
It's like
Phil gonna pretend to be upset that queen high won.
Phil was not there. I would have snapped you. I had ace deuce.
Thanks for
You're
letting
not
me
that
know.
far. You're not that far ahead.
Thank you.
You gotta read on me, right?
No, I had hearts.
You gotta read on me.
Okay.
The way.
For sure.
Evan claims I was going to snap you off if Phil wasn't there.
I had hearts.
Don't you love when they say that?
The sound the flick made when I put
Time Traveler Poker played 124 hours straight at Resorts World Las Vegas and lost $1,200. Not bad.
Yeah, dude.
Not bad for a fun couple days.
Are you serious?
I thought one of you guys.
My longest session is like 12 hours. I'm weak. I don't know how y'all are doing these overnight gigs. I cannot do it. All right. Phil is going to open King 8 offsuit, SAKIS peels, pocket nines, an absolute primo in the stand-up game, and he's going to raise it up to $900. Going to fold around to Phil with King High. He also needs to win a hand and sit down.
Like you're always stressed.
Well, it makes it more interesting.
I know.
I'm too relaxed. I'll play back.
You need that little.
Hey, you just need
Desperation.
stress to perform.
Show me the worst card in your hand. Show me the bad card.
Nah, I'm fucking looking at 10-5 and 9-4, bro. I'm like,
I could be your worst card. But I couldn't.
Phil's going to fold, and SAKIS is going to win with the pocket nines. So Evan, Dan, Phil are still standing. I think that's
I shouldn't want to put 7K in when there's still 3 of us standing.
Ryan's longest session was 37 hours.
Inflection.
That's a long time.
This is where the.
I'm a little smoking.
I don't know if I'll ever hit 20s in my life. I think I'll just stay in the high teens when I'm truly degenning. All right. There's a blind raise to 100 from Hoppa. Phil peels ace jack offsuit, raises it up to 500. Vitali got pocket nines, and he's going to 3-bet to 1,500 while sitting. Hashim's gonna fold the suited 6-5. Evan gonna fold pocket sixes, and let's see what Hoppa does. He's just gonna fold to the 3-bet, and Phil is going to call. Flop is 8-5 ace. Phil flops top pair. Checks to Vitali, who is going to bet 1,000. Phil, just gonna jam. Why not? You know.
You have the best hand. I mean, unless you can't beat an 8. I have 8-10. I don't give a fuck.
Phil says, I have 8-10. I don't give a fuck.
Sure.
I think you're live,
I'm
bro.
thinking whether I win or lose. I have a bag of chips. Oh, you got it. Nice call.
And he gets called. He gets called by Vitali. Ah. Phil's a legend. All right. Be good to him, dealer.
Give me a 3.
4 on the turn. No 9, dealer. No 9. Phil somehow got max value.
So confused. So confused.
Oh my god!
Phil could get the full double with ace jack off. His table talk has worked every single time today.
I knew a 3 would make me a straight. Oh, this is ace, pair of aces. Sorry.
He said, if you can beat a pair of 8s, you should call me, and then immediately gets called by the pocket 9s.
I know, right?
I believe that.
I totally believe it too, because I've seen him do that with that shit.
3 layers. We knew the first layer might be a lie, so we believed the second layer because we were like.
That was like genuinely like that might have been some of the most convincing table.
No, I believe the first layer.
Yeah, the whole table is discussing that table talk. God, Phil is such a legend.
Bad short-term memory.
I might need to make a short on that and post it to Global Danny. Be like, listen to the master at work.
No, I don't know.
You're good.
Danny, you should make it real. Very funny.
Nobody will know until the end of the video.
You pull.
Does he have it or does he not?
What about a pull? No good there. 4 hands he could have.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like no one would guess ace stack. I feel like no one would guess that.
Oh yeah, sudden death. So when it's back on,
You know what that is?
We have 8 hands.
Ashton, you know what I'm supposed to do
that's the
now?
last hand.
This is my buy-in.
Nick asks if people shower when they play 24, 36, 124-hour sessions, and my guess would be absolutely not. Have you been to a poker table?
Round 5. Oh, that was what I was.
They're not showering.
After you called
Oh,
me.
Evan's got aces in the stand-up game while he's still standing. Luck box alert.
Raise.
Okay, so SAKIS raises king 9 suited. Evan is gonna 3-bet pocket aces.
Aces, sir.
Pick up 10s. First little suit and then.
You know, I would have played it.
Phil folds king deuce offsuit from the blind raise position, and SAKIS, of course, VPIP king is not going anywhere with the king 9. He needs some hearts, dealer. Let's give it to him. Jack, Jack, queen. Not quite.
Well, I thought you
But
had like a
he does have a
like 2
10 as an out.
No, it's all good. So it's
yeah, like ace deuce of spade, or was ace of spade, whatever. I don't know.
I figure Melbourne.
You chopped everyone. You absolutely
got it,
chopped
Jack.
everyone.
It's gonna check to Evan, who's gonna bet 2,200 into a pot of 2K.
I thought the 10-8 was a lie, but then when you said the 3, I was like, okay.
SAKIS not going anywhere.
He got there on the
Middle pair.
What if he needed the 3 and he got there?
He knows that Evan is still standing and is potentially more incentivized to try and steal this pot so that he doesn't have to pay the $1,400 bounty. But of course, he has aces. And he's gonna bet the turn.
Wow.
Oh my
Or
god.
he's gonna jam, it looks like, and get the fold from SAKIS.
Is that the end of the game?
It is, bro.
And Dan loses the stand-up game, unfortunately, and he's gonna pay everyone at the table $200.
Keep it running.
I told him the truth. If you have a jack, you're good.
You guys want to run it again?
I don't care. I'm down.
I'll give it a few hands. I
Few hands?
don't like starting on the button. As you can
Yeah,
see.
you call it, right?
You call it whatever you want to start.
So I guess the loser of the stand-up game gets to call when they start the next round, and Dan does not want to start on the
Got
button.
it all mapped out, huh?
No, obviously I don't. That's personal opinion.
Which is a interesting take.
With me winning that pot is runs deeper. C3. What was your name? I forgot.
Vitali.
Vitalik. That's right. The players don't.
I feel like starting on the
But I'll just tell you.
button is kind of nice, but
I lose that. The next 20 goes so fast. You think that it's 2004.
No way.
Yeah. I win that. And now this is manhole cover weight. I can't even. It's one big. I can't even barely lift
That's
the fucking check.
so the cement on that.
It's cement. So it's a sticking. Winning that here.
It's not.
all right. So we just have some vanilla poker going on for a couple of hands.
Yeah. Fuck.
Shift says, I literally had a puzzled look right now. Wouldn't button be the best time? Maybe he'll wait a full round. Yeah, I imagine button's the best because you're most likely to win the first hand, and then you're just in a good position for the next several hands. Maybe starting in the blinds is good. You're last to act pre-flop in the first couple hands, and then on the button. But yeah,
Fucking with the faucets open. You see me.
interesting. All right, we're extremely multi-way on this flop, and now this turn.
Opponents.
Hashem turned a straight, so he's pretty good. Unless, of course, a club rolls off, then Phil Laak will have the best hand. SAKIS with the 0% equity, gonna just do a little in-position raise to Phil's club draw bet, and Hashem is just feeling pretty good with his ace-4 right now. Maybe some better straights out there with this extremely multi-way flop, but don't think he's folding just yet to a bet and a raise. When the flop checks around, Dan also has a gut shot behind him, but I'm pretty sure Dan will be out of there. No, he's gonna
I'm
jam.
ready to ask Brian. I was going to say, Brian, do you think Hashem knows it's his turn? And right after I was getting ready to say that, you said all in. Damn. Go ahead, look. I don't know what to do. Can I ask for advice?
And Phil in a tough spot with the flush draw here.
And I'm a.
That's cement.
See if he wants to gamble.
It's a good
If he
test.
feels his club is coming.
This just can't be a call, I don't think. Almost fun.
But Phil knows. Cannot call here.
Right? I got to call Sonic. Everyone folded.
It's a good fold. It's a good fold. What are you gonna do?
I guess Hoppa is Phil's coach.
No, it's a great fold. Went from a good fold to a great.
Great, yeah.
I guess they.
Hold it a very good flush draw. Yeah, no pair, no nothing.
Flush draw, straight draw?
No, just open for a club. River with a jack.
Yeah, no ace high flush draw. So then he would have some straight draws there, drawing to a chop. But let's go of the king 10 of clubs.
Bullshit race. I just have a nice hand, guys.
SAKIS just lit some money on fire in that pot on accident. Didn't know he was running into such nutted hands.
He lost.
The danger of multi-way. People just have it.
I know. You wouldn't bounty.
I would have less chips. I would have
I would assume it's on, right? Because whatever the stand-up game's off.
I don't know. I'm down for the biggest possible, but I don't know if Phil.
All right, Global Danny is in the blind raise.
Sorry.
Dan is going to open up the king 5 suited from the cutoff.
Yeah, we're still doing hundreds.
Bounty is 300 and stand-up is 200. Inflation hasn't hit the commerce yet.
Hoppa and Phil both gonna fold.
Deal me in.
Yes and no. When Garrett Adelstein was on there and JRB, I watched till they busted.
Yeah.
Oh, too late?
Because I thought it was so interesting.
Oh, no.
That was it. I don't really watch it.
I've never watched Survivor, but I played with the guy who was on there.
And SAKIS in there with queen 10 suited, and Danny as well from the blind raise with 8-9 offsuit. King, queen 4, 2 clubs on the flop.
What are we talking
Did he
about
win
before
it?
this?
Did he make money?
He didn't win that season.
Dan has top pair, SAKIS has second pair.
Yeah, they're playing for $1 million 20 years ago. Is it still $1 million? It should be like.
Danny gonna let it go when Dan c-bets and SAKIS calls.
Oh, the recaps. There was a guy.
Turn is a 4.
Naked guy, and he didn't pay his tax.
It's gonna go check, check. River is a deuce. Let's see if Dan can get another street of value from a queen.
Yeah. What happened to Mike the situation?
He's not gonna have to try because SAKIS is just gonna go ahead and bet his queen for 1,300. Get called from Dan, who maybe he doesn't think is gonna check back a king that often.
Situation.
And Dan is gonna take down this pot.
Yep.
Nice to win a healthy pot right after losing the stand-up game.
Sorry.
Mike the situation.
Yep. Guys, I'm a true mesh. After I got unstuck, I hung around and I got a 2K, and guess what I did? I didn't leave. I just kept hanging out with you guys, knowing that that 2K is very vulnerable. That's the type of guy I am. I'm not a hit and runner, you know? I want to, deep down.
You want to slow down?
I want to just leave and just know what it's like to have 2K, all to me, you know? I'd probably
Vitali looks like he's not here, but they still dealt him in, and he had queens.
bring them around.
This is why you guys should not take breaks when you play poker. If you have to go to the bathroom, if you're feeling tilted, just sit. Just sit and keep playing, because maybe you'll get queens.
2K. Aces. No aces.
Dan's going to open Jack 10 suited. Hoppa is going to 3-bet King 5 offsuit.
I can't. I just have to play till the game breaks. Or
He's trying to play a heads-up pot.
I'm a mess.
But SAKIS looks like he has devious intentions with the ace-deuce, but no, he's going to let it go. And Dan not going anywhere with one of the most beautiful hands in poker, Jack 10 of clubs. We are going heads up to a 3-bet pot.
I'm going to keep playing.
A 3-bet flop?
Until like midnight or whatever. Still 12 hours. But
We're going heads up to a flop in a 3-bet pot. That's what I meant to say. 7, ace, 3, rainbow.
I'm going to have the ability to do it on my own.
No clubs for Dan, unfortunately, and it's going to check to Hoppa, who's going to c-bet and just take it down. Not much you can do with that specific hand.
Think so?
For Dan.
Oh, you think so?
But I like this more adult thing. Where
Shift asks, will the gain-loss recap include knit game payout? That's a good question. I believe that the graphics
I'm not going to quit.
do update according to the knit game.
20 years ago, I did it all the time. I would just play it for the next day. And
But I'll find out for you.
One of those really.
Like an 8-hour session, and that's the sweet spot. Any longer than that?
Okay, next hand, stand up.
Next thing, stand up.
Next hand.
Okay.
Yeah, Vitaly's back.
Stand up. Next game.
Can you believe I got aces last 2 of the stand-up? That's crazy.
That's hard to do. It's hard to get aces once.
The first one wasn't stand up. Your first ace was.
Yeah, but the second one.
But not this hand. This hand is not.
No, it's not stand up.
Is this bounty game?
Yeah.
And no one has a bounty?
No one has a bounty.
How does one have the bounty?
How can no one have it?
I had it.
Oh, you had it be before.
All right, so Dan opens pocket tens, gets a flat from Phil with the ace queen, and Vitaly comes along in the big blind with pocket sixes. Flop 7-7-3. It's going to check around to Phil. Let's see what he does. Looks like Phil's just going to go ahead and bet here 450 into two pairs. Tough for Vitaly to call with Dan behind him, but sixes are pretty good on that flop, and he's going to raise, putting Dan in a pretty shit spot. He's going to make, can I swear on here? Sorry. He's going to make a very small raise. Phil makes it 450, and Vitaly makes it 1K. And actually, I like it. Dan is going to re-raise to like 37.
Okay, I call bullshit, Brian. I call bullshit. This hand's bullshit. Everyone gets their money back. This is a redo. Look. 2008.
Oh, sorry, not 38, 28. And Phil with his stab with ace queen gonna let it go, and Vitaly gonna let it go as well. And Dan is gonna take down this pot.
Yeah, seven.
We're
starting now.
That's the man who saw a move. And the man who saw a move.
All right, and now that Dan won a hand, he is ready to play the stand-up game.
Dan, yeah. Very honest moves. They all know. He just knows, oh, the move makers are doing their bullshit.
No, I had pocket aces. You know.
The move makers.
Phil doesn't believe it, says he's the move maker.
We're waiting for...
He's here. He's here.
Oh, this is it? We're doing one?
A good thing the stand-up was on there.
And we are getting right back into the stand-up game.
Yes.
He's right there. He's right there.
Oh, SAKIS.
At Commerce, we make the players actually stand,
Bottom card, there's a
giving the young kids a leg up on the old-timers a little bit.
Oh, wait.
Jeez, Peter, what's wrong with you, man? Your eyes
I like
look good.
folded it in my eyes. You just
Yeah,
literally
no,
like
I
you
didn't
literally
really-
like well like
Daniel Hastrom has a nice outfit on that I've just gotten to appreciate now that he's standing. I like the jacket. First hand of the stand-up game.
Is it good or bad if you have Jack 4 in your hand right now? Because you want to match the cards.
that'd be good. If you hit it, it's gonna be good.
Evan limps under the gun with King 8. Phil opens Ace 8 offsuit, gets a couple of callers. Ace 10 3, 2 clubs on the flop. Top pair good for
Come on, folded jack.
Phil. Gonna check around to SAKIS, who's gonna
No, you literally
bet
like this.
into the field with 6-5. No backdoor.
This is an extra.
Getting some
Spades,
air there,
but you know, some straight possibilities down the road. Unfortunately, Hashem's gonna call a top pair, and Phil is gonna raise with his ace, and SAKIS is gonna piece out of there.
Mr. Hashem, yeah, take it.
And Hashem just gonna let go the second pair, and Dan, Phil is gonna win the first hand of the stand-up game. Safe from paying off the $1,400 penalty.
We always call. You get it wrong every time.
I give you
People
credit
can
for
flop
that.
top pair sometimes, you know, it's possible.
Throughout history.
The thing is, when you have one pair, you can't let these guys see the next card, because then 74 more permutations pop open where they're going to get you.
Of course.
You know? And then 82% of the time, they have those permutations.
You're bluffing with one pair?
Like, damn, I could have just made it 10-50. It'd be hard for that permutation to get to that step, you know?
Fold.
Fold. Two folds here. Okay, let me work on this too.
You guys working on it, bro?
Oh, it is kind of a little. That one's kind of sketchy. Good now. It's good. Yeah, it's good now. Can't see it.
I can kind of see it.
You can kind of see it actually.
All right, hand 37 of the day, hand 2
Show everyone
of the second round of the stand-up game. Dan lost the first round of the stand-up game, and it looks like
Everyone's going to see it.
Hey, we need a new card, Brian.
SAKIS is just going to win this one pre-flop, a rarity in stand-up.
On the top left.
You gotta cover it up if you get that.
Yeah, it's like a black mark.
Yeah, that's the problem. Just leave it in the deck.
Yeah, it's
I
right
just put it
here.
on the bottom card. I'm like, yeah.
Can't see it from far, but you can definitely see it close.
It's nervous when the guy.
I would know if Phil had it.
It's right next to you, but they're like, oh, there.
Yeah, just let the guys with good eyes have the
Have the advantage.
play without
That's
it.
like when the guys ask for the deck changes. You, as a professional, should know you're supposed to encourage that deck change.
Who sat down?
Understand the deck change.
SAKIS, you sat down during all that?
Yeah.
It's your job.
Why?
Yeah, so SAKIS won second hand, so he and Phil are both sitting.
Deck change.
Global Danny, Vitali, Dan Hashem, Evan, Dan, and Hoppa are battling to win
Fresh set of
and be able to sit down in this iteration of the stand-up game.
700.
Hoppa, it looks like, is in the blind straddle with 7 deuce. Hashem is going to raise ace 4 off to 700 from the button. Evan with jack 10 off in the small blind. Normally not a great hand, but in the stand-up game, of course, you're more incentivized to play more hands. You think people are opening a little bit lighter. And but he's not going to 3-bet. He's just going to call. Dan with the king 8. He lost the stand-up game last round, and I'm sure he is not trying to lose it this round, but he is not going to peel. He's going to fold the suited king. A hand that's often dominated, so I understand.
$500 stack.
And Hoppa folds the 7 deuce off. We are going heads up to a flop. Ace 6 10 2 spades. Evan has 1 spade and second pair. Hashem has top pair. It's gonna check. Hashem's gonna bet his ace for 1K and get called.
Not even a millisecond.
$50 in this.
Turn is another ace. Hashem has to feel pretty good about his hand now. Just targeting under pairs 10x.
And call it 1-2. Now, if you want to bet a lot, you go on.
It's gonna keep barreling. It's gonna go, looks like 2,400,
Just stand up.
2,300.
And match the stack. Okay, every half an hour, if somebody has 200, you can match it. So every half an hour.
And Evan is just gonna let it go.
Good fold.
And it's
He made a good fold. Hashem gets to sit down in his stylish outfit
I made a big laydown.
and leave Angry Patrick standing, aka Evan.
Didn't think you'd fold a 10.
Okay, Stradavinsky.
He says he didn't think
Stradavinsky.
that Evan would fold a 10. That sucks when the exact hand that you're targeting folds. Usually means you went too big.
Grabbing that hand. You had an 8? Or a 10 or some shit? Something like that.
He only called because he said you had 8-10. He was going to fold.
Fuck.
And then he said you had 8-10. He's like, I could be the 8. I could be the 8. I have
He was
jacks.
folding until you said 8 10 for sure. 100%.
I can be an 8-10. You know? Jacks.
Played him like it's fiddle.
I didn't know if I was playing. I thought I was just playing my stack to him. Like I do. I just played my first 5K in.
750.
Just take it.
Usually
Just
get
take it.
5K in a clip. I'm okay with it, you know. I got a bunch of 5K clips. Give them all.
All right, Shift. I got news from the production team that they do adjust the stacks based on the stand-up game.
Just worry about if you're enjoying the passage.
He gives a shit.
Look at this. Hold it.
I like that Phil shows Hoppa his hands.
You know what I mean? If you were standing, he'd be maybe you click it.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe you go 1,400.
No, I might still. That's pretty good. Just fold. If you pull the bottom 5% of your range.
It looks like SAKIS opened 5 deuce from early position, Evan 3-bet from the button, and now SAKIS is thinking of what to do with 5 deuce. He is going to 4-bet his 5 high. Evan's pretty sticky. I don't know if he's going to fold the offsuit ace jack, but definitely not a really good hand you want to be continuing with. And yeah, he's going to let it go, and SAKIS is going to win with 5 high.
Peace.
Pretty funny to pull that move when you're sitting. One dynamic in the stand-up game is that the people who are standing are, of course, more incentivized to be in more hands, to take down more pots. So they tend to be over-bluffing in spots. And usually when you're sitting, it's harder to bluff when you're playing against someone who's standing because they're hungrier to win, so they tend to get a little bit stickier. So generally in the stand-up game, the people who are standing are over-bluffing and the people who are sitting are under-bluffing. But SAKIS, that is not the case. He's blasting off 4-betting with 5 deuce suited. Love to see it. And I'm sure Evan is thinking that SAKIS can't be bluffing in this spot when he's so sticky and needs to sit down, but he was. Well played hand by the Greek god SAKIS.
What is it? Turn.
Anything you want. That's what aces does these days, huh?
All right, Hashem is going to open ace 6 suited. Evan is going to call pocket deuces. It's going to fold around to SAKIS, who's in the blind raise position with 10-8 offsuit, and he's going to call flop king, queen, 5, 2 hearts. Hashem, once again, flops a flush draw. It's going to check. Hashem, who's the pre-flop raiser, is going to c-bet 400. Evan folds. SAKIS with the 10-8. I have to imagine is peeling with devious intentions. Turns a 4. SAKIS not going to be able to win this hand on the turn, but maybe he will on the flop. Hashem is going to bet 1250. Let's see if SAKIS thinks he could win this hand with 10 high after floating the flop pretty wide. He's going to call. All right, SAKIS, let's see what you're going to do. And I think maybe he's going to win this hand. He checks it again, though, with the 10-8. So let's see if Hashem wants to bluff his hand or take a showdown with ace high.
And I'm practicing attachment. Why is one sitting to it?
Maybe you.
Although it looks like SAKIS won the hand.
Call me light with.
So he can't have had 10-8. Maybe a graphics error.
But you wouldn't have called up.
Whatever he had, it tilted Hashem because he just took a break.
Thanks, Brian.
Andrew McMillan asks, why are some players standing? Were they bad? No. I'll tell you after I give you a chip count update. Evan up top with 21K. Hashem with almost 20K. Phil 12. Dan 11. SAKIS 10. And I didn't get to the bottom, guys. All right, SAKIS up top with a VPIP with 65%. Hoppa and Vitaly at the bottom with 25. Hashem at 48%. Everyone else somewhere in the middle. SAKIS is our Greek god. He's playing any two. Evan up the most, still up 11K. Global Danny down the most, down 14K. Vitaly down 7.6K after he paid off Phil Laak, who used a little bit of speech play to get called by 9s on an ace high flop. Hashem up 4, Dan up 3, Phil Laak up 2, from down 5 to up 2. SAKIS basically break even. But it's still early. The stand-up game is still on. Lots of action to be had. All right, Andrew McMillan, I will answer your question now. No, the players who are standing were not bad. They are playing the stand-up game. So every time they win a hand, they get to sit. The last player standing has to pay every player a penalty of $200. In total, $1,400. It costs $1,400 if you're the last player to win a hand. Dan lost the first round, and he's still battling in the second round of the stand-up game. If you see a white button by their name, it means that they still need to lose their knit button.
Something felt unnatural.
I never learned.
And if they don't have the white button, it means that they're already sitting.
Nice try, Peter.
Hope that makes sense. Let me know if you have any questions.
And the reason why that hand's good is I have an anti-blocker for the 8.
Hoppa is going to open 9 deuce offsuit from the button. SAKIS calls ace-6 off from the big blind. And Danny completes 7 deuce from the blind raise position.
But it's, you know, it was what it was. So edge, we call it an edge blocker.
It would be funny if, like...
Flop Jack 8, 5, 2 diamonds.
It's not making any sense. Does it make sense, Evan?
Fuck no.
Ace high is good. Turns a queen. Ace high still good.
My guess is it's a 4. But...
Danny gonna take a stab at it with 7 deuce. Hoppa 9 high is just gonna fold, and SAKIS is gonna fold as well, and Danny's bluff gets through, and so now he gets to sit down. So yeah, if you guys are new to the stand-up game, it explains why someone's V-pipping with 7 deuce when the 7 deuce game is not on. Just because you're really incentivized to get into pots, especially the small pots, just to try to take them down.
Yep, that's in
And so now Danny does not have to pay a $1,400 penalty, but either Vitaly, Evan, Dan, or Hoppa will, depending on who wins the next couple of hands.
That's true. Sometimes you can just, you know, bet like $300, and sometimes people don't have anything, you know?
Yeah.
What's up, Kami?
Shift says SAKIS already has the VPIP lead. For sure. I think he will have the highest VPIP for the rest of the night, no matter what. If I know enough about him from watching him play and commentating for a couple of times.
Thank you.
Excuse me, just 5 Ks. Yeah, thank you.
Seven raise 600.
All right.
Me?
Vitali is in the blind raise with ace-7 suited.
Do you usually watch that?
Evan folds jack-deuce. Dan with ace-king.
600.
Ace-king in the stand-up game of the suited variety. It's got to feel good. He's going to make it 600. And a cooler alert, Phil Laak has ace-queen off. He's going to 3-bet it to 1550. Folds around to Vitali with the suited ace, but he's going to let it go in a 3-bet pot.
Good for you.
Dan
True statement.
All in.
is going to jam, and let's see if Phil can get away from the ace-queen.
Wow. This might be your gift. You might get a gift here.
Phil knows. If he calls, it's a gift.
Paying a gift. It's like 10K gift.
What's that yearly contribution? IRS. Gift up to 10K a year. Tax free, right? Is that it?
Yeah.
One person?
Yeah.
10K?
Yeah. Works.
You pulling the ace-5 with the ace of hearts bullshit on me? Call back to when I bluffed him for a lot. Now you're bluffing me for a lot, huh? Jan, do you want the money? You don't know if you want it? Evan, look at his hand. Tell me if he wants the money.
Table talk.
Yeah, wait, don't do that.
King.
Don't do that. can't
You told me to look at
You can't answer now.
Yeah,
I
but,
can't answer though.
Can't answer.
but like, you know what I mean? He might not want you to look at the hand.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean.
You guys could be
Funny, 'cause
teaming.
in-
You guys could be teaming
I
in theory.
can't- I
you know?
In a
can't- tell you
minute's
that.
time, we're all going to know what we both have or he
Yeah,
has.
yeah, but yeah, friendly game, but I feel like
Tens and jacks.
Yeah, Phil told Evan to look at Dan's hand, and then Evan looked at Dan's hand.
Queens.
Dan was pretty cool about it.
Does this, ace, queen. Probably does this, ace, king, he does this. So I'm right in the middle of all that bullshit.
Yeah. Phil loves to talk, and Dan's pretty quiet at the table, so this is a funny
I
dynamic.
would never do that to my buddy Dan. I don't know what to do. This is where I wish I did the study shit with you and your brother, because you would know this is the math thing.
I don't know.
Do you think Global Danny and Global Kenny are calling off here? That is what
I know
Phil
Dan's
Laak
rarely
wants to
stick.
know.
It would be perfect time to be stick. Can I ask you?
Now half the table knows the hands now. We know Hoppa would be out of there.
That's what I'm thinking. I might still.
Dan sees that and wants a call so badly.
Wow, you went like this. It looks like a yes. I fold
All right, Phil.
Good fold.
Good folds.
Good fold.
ace, queen. Wow.
Five.
That's simple, man. What?
Phil just grabs all the cards.
Wow.
Tight player.
Oh, Phil gets to.
Because I told him.
Phil was already sitting. Dan gets to sit down.
Yeah, I wish I could have maintained a better poker face. They just help. You keep making me laugh, man. Instead you talk, man.
I don't know what to do there.
Leave the room.
Did I make a good fold? I don't even know. It feels
Who
nitty.
fucking knows?
It's nitty though, right?
It's for sure nitty.
He said, I don't know if it was good, but it was for sure.
For sure nitty. Folds are good.
Well, I looked at all 5 cards. No queen.
Papa's defending the nits, saying nitty folds are good.
Sometimes.
Me, the one time
It was actually amazing. He had
Too
ace
nitty
king.
though, right? I should be, in the long run, I can't be doing that shit, right? That's terrible.
I mean,
Phil asking about the long run.
Once in a while, it's
it
okay, you know.
it
Once
worked.
in a while, you know, before they catch on, you know.
I was just like,
Once in a while.
fuck, I'm fucking even if I
This
fold
me,
this.
right?
That's a good number to be at, you know?
Oh,
Even-
if you fold, you're even? Oh, okay.
I'm even right now. It was a score sheet fold, you know?
400.
I think it's a good fold, Phil. I mean, I can see the graphics, and they call me Nitiana, but I think it's a good fold.
I was sure you got the information. I was so comfortable in laughing at that brother.
I didn't get shit.
One.
I didn't know what to
And
do.
I remember
Basically, always flip in and sometimes super dominated versus ace king.
I wanted you to
Thank you.
fold. But I kind of felt like you had ace queen, and then when you showed
I won't
ace queen, I was
anti-sweat
like,
you.
I don't even know what I want anymore.
Fuck, I'm 30% against a lot
Like
of hands.
54 or something.
27.
That's it? Only 54?
I don't know. It felt like you had tens plus.
All in.
No, you have 30. Yeah.
All right, that's enough. No,
I'm gonna
that's
go with it if you have 10 jack.
Artonuts, welcome to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you again.
I can't see it. 10. This is the race. This is a classic
This
race.
is the race that we should have had last time.
53 and a quarter.
I think we have it all in. The graphics are a little slow, but it looks like Vitali's all in
Yeah, the ace jack can sit here.
versus maybe Evan.
I don't like these kind of hands.
We got a true flip, ace in the window, Jack right behind.
Punished for the pre-sit, but it looks good so far.
Gonna need some runner straights here for
You don't want an ace.
our friend Vitali.
King of spades.
That's too greedy, huh?
Yeah. King of spades.
I usually think 10s are good, man.
Deuce of diamonds.
Now he's just gonna need a 10.
10 of diamonds here.
10 of diamonds might come, to be honest.
Oh, don't say it. Oh, don't do it to him. Papa's a good kid. He's young.
We're over until
He's not as rich as Vitalik, you know?
Ethereum founder.
Dodge the 10.
Queen on the river, and ace jack gets a full double up, which it seems like Hoppa.
You missed me last week. The Reaper came to get me last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lost 37.
I paid my dues. I paid my dues for.
So yeah, he's
I'm still running way above, but I don't like.
Yeah, last time I was commentating, Hoppa was talking about how he's running really hot. And he's
going to the win in winter, so I kind of want to pay my dues before that and then save it up. And
I love the winter series though at the win. It's so fun.
Yeah.
WPT, it's so fun.
Yeah.
I had 10 before.
Feels nice.
Yeah.
So he added 10 before.
but it sounds like Hoppa
Really well.
got whacked last week, so.
I just like the way that it's all set up.
Just the win period. You know? They don't really mess around.
Exactly.
Even everything, poker-wise too. They know like the I-10 shit. They know like hand for hand. They know like.
Yeah, the poker run feels great too.
Yeah, they know when someone's stalling versus when they actually have a decision. And
I will. I'll do
Big
it.
it's okay, but then big.
Sudden death ends on SAKIS button, right?
The win is nice, but it's no Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. Am I right, guys?
We won't take that long. We won't take that long. Just take it down. We won't take that long.
Okay. Nice hand.
Thank you. I would only laugh because I was feeling so good.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh when you're in full lost presence. Otherwise, you're wasting the opportunity to.
How much exactly? About 64-ish?
Would I have laughed if I had pocket
And when you check,
tens?
yeah, then you
64,
Be
25.
like, probably okay. I'm fine with the rate.
25.
I mean, either way, I know I'm good.
yeah,
Relax, SAKIS.
Can I also get chips? Can I get 20,000?
Looks like we're getting some more chips added to the table. After Vitali got stacked with pocket tens, he's gonna reload.
All flamingos fine.
Oh man, I just took a look at what happened to Hoppa last week on the Commerce stream, and he lost $31,000. So yeah, the Reaper came for him, as he said, but he's here to make it back. Coleman, before you, welcome to the YouTube chat.
I had like 3 times this time.
I agree. Great game. If you haven't already, give the video a like, guys. The production team here worked so hard to give you some good, high-stakes action in Los Angeles.
Last session was the only session you saw live. My last session was the only session that he saw. My father-in-law, and he's like, you suck.
He missed the 10 winning sessions before, huh?
Hey, literally, you get
Tell him never to watch again. He's not allowed to watch
whether
again.
it's 200 or 300. The
Fine.
next stand-up game, you get to choose.
How's it going now?
Oh, now?
No?
You want to do it right now?
All right, we're doing round 3 of the stand-up game.
Yeah, same shit.
How much is it?
Because Vitali lost, so he gets to call when the next round starts, and he said, let's start it right now.
Panda.
I thought we had lose or choose.
I feel like it's not. We have
Not tonight, all right.
there's a range of standards that we
Yeah, we
implement in this room, and when Phil's in the room, it's more.
I don't like
rigid.
progressive either.
I don't like forget.
Decaf Poker said something in the chat I will not say out loud.
What were you doing over there?
Commerce slander is not tolerated here at Commerce, live at the Commerce Bally Poker Live.
1,000, right?
But welcome to the chat, Decaf. Not Degaf,
I didn't
Decaf.
have any home games that night, and I was like, shit, I want to play. And
Decent game.
I've been asking you about it, so I've been thinking about when to pop in.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I got lucky because Kenny was there, and
Just like that, I feel.
Yeah, we just opened
Well,
up a second
SAKIS not a
table.
gamble.
Yeah, it was
Pretty good,
Very good, yeah.
Yeah. That game's very, that
Who's
game's
this
very
commentating? Decaf asks. Hello, my name is Liliana,
You got
also Flop Era Poker on Instagram and YouTube.
And it was good
Are we doing
LA local here,
Oh, Lord, yeah.
commentating for Bally's.
You want to show fitness?
200? Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow.
All right, fair fight.
Not expecting to see these guys.
Very fair.
Shit,
Wow, what a bunch of degens. How'd you guys get it all in?
Extremely a fair battle.
I should have looked at the
You
flop.
should have, SAKIS got 40K.
All right, we're back in the action. The graphics have updated, and it looks like we are all in on the first hand of the stand-up game. King Jack suited versus Ace 8 of diamonds. I think King Jack suited is going to get there.
Give me a 5 of spades.
Ace of spades.
9 of spades. 5 of spades, yeah. Or 2 of spades.
All right, 6 outs for
No, 2 of spades
Phil.
for you.
You need a face card, Phil.
There
Nope.
it is. Spades, good hand.
SAKIS, man.
Not a face card.
And SAKIS is going to
You win any flip, man.
SAKIS was
beat Phil in this flip. I'm not sure how we got there pre-flop, but
Scared of his cards, but you gotta be scared of his cards.
seems like Phil made an amazing laydown with the Ace Queen off, but couldn't get away
You don't know?
from the King Jack suited.
Oh, bro.
What?
There's a guy that just put in 20K with King 5.
Hmm?
There's a guy that put in 20K with King 5. Just
Really?
yeah.
No.
Or 5.
Oh, that's the
You live here, Evan? You live in LA?
San Diego.
San Diego?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like an hour 40 drive with no traffic.
Have you been staying here for the tournaments, or
Yeah,
you just
I'm
drove?
staying at the Commerce. This is my last day here, and then I go home for Thanksgiving with family.
Cool. Nice, man. Love San Diego. You
Yeah,
from there, like
beautiful.
born and raised, all
Yep.
that? Nice. Which part?
I'm from El Cajon.
El Cajon?
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah, I've been there. Close to, Sequan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Near there. It's like 10 minutes, 15
Yeah,
miles.
I've stayed in El Cajon 2 times, playing at Sequan.
Yep, good Middle Eastern food there, if nothing
they?
else. Yeah, great. There's a lot of great restaurants.
I like that cafe in Alpine. What was it called? Janet's? Is that what it's called?
Janice, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I have
That's good
breakfast there
steak and eggs.
sometimes.
Shout out to San Diego, lovely city,
45, 6.
and a good poker scene, but obviously the LA poker scene is better.
It's 3.
350.
All right, we are in the fourth hand of the stand-up game, and we got some premiums again. It looks like Danny opened Jack 8 offsuit from +2. Dan just called with a Queen Jack suited, and Hop appealed Ace King off from the big blind, and now has a decision to make of how big to go.
See, average 2200.
He's gonna 3-bet to 2200 and get the insta-fold from Global Danny, and now Dan with the Ace Jack suited. I think he's doing a little hand funeral. To the like 7, 8x 3-bet.
Bluff time, yeah.
Something else you'll see in the stand-up game is that open sizes, 3-bet sizes, 4-bet sizes just tend to get a lot bigger because you're really incentivized to just try to take the hand down pre-flop. And also because people are a lot stickier in the stand-up game, so you can open and 3-bet huge and get called by the same hands that would call like a 3x raise. So when you have value, you can really, really get paid.
You won both of them. What are you talking about? You got aces.
From my experience in the stand-up game. Tony says, sit down. It is silly to stand up. Tony, I have to respectfully disagree with you. I think it's so fun that they stand. It's a lot easier to see who still needs to win a hand. And you know what? Poker players, they need to stand up more. They're on their butts too much. So
Crushing dreams.
for some of them, this is their only form of exercise, respectfully.
Dreams. He's been waiting.
Not at this table. I mean, in general, when you make poker players stand up.
That King 5 suit, I'm like, fuck.
All right, SAKIS is going to open Queen 9 suited. Global Danny has Ace 9 of hearts next to act. He's going to 3-bet to $600, a standard size, despite the stand-up game. And
Really did want to put it.
Hoppa gonna let go the Jack 3 suited. He's already sitting. Doesn't need to sit in the hand to see a flop as much. SAKIS is going to call with the dominated 9.
See you next time.
He's gonna need a queen or diamonds to win this hand, or a straight. King 8, 3, 1 diamond on the flop. Danny has the nut flush draw along with an ace high that's already good, and a 9 that would put SAKIS in a little bit of trouble. He's gonna bet 450.
Doesn't matter. You can't do this.
Oh, right. Yeah,
So you just have a replica of your chips.
Oh, yeah.
And then you
Okay, I'm in.
mix it.
How the fuck are so many people sitting already?
One. Oh, two.
3.
Daniel sitting?
He looked like he was. He is standing.
SAKIS is going to raise. And unfortunately, he's going to run into a hand that is not going to fold.
Usually not.
Depends on the, no, usually we have been lately. Lately we have been, but
I'd say 1 in 5 times.
Oh, okay.
no, more than that.
No, we definitely
Lately it's been more than
just don't play
that.
that long.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Danny, I'm sure, is thinking between a call and a raise. Oh, he's going to jam. I like it. And SAKIS is just going to fold.
Down to like
All
like
red,
group.
yeah.
7.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
All 5.
Maybe SAKIS would have kept barreling into him, but obviously he doesn't have a pair, just ace high. So
25, 50.
Yeah, and
if you got it, you got it. Jam.
and a bunch of players leave at like.
And now Danny gets to sit down,
So sometimes we try to like.
which makes sense. There's definitely some value in just to like winning a pot here and now when the stand-up game is on, as opposed to trying to let someone just barrel into you.
You check it.
Especially when you are not sure if your ace high is good.
Week, Peter. Sorry? And how many times you play week here?
Not a lot, dude.
Oh, really?
Lately it's been like 5 or 6.
Oh,
Lately, yeah.
what, 25, 50?
Yeah, 25-51 or 20-40 or whatever, 40-80.
So 24, well, the minimum 20-40 on every day.
No, not like Mondays and Tuesdays, but like usually it's weird. 50-100 during like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday randomly, and then Friday, Saturdays is like.
Hank the Tank says the stand-up game is a game that creates action. Absolutely.
Depends on who's around.
Also called the knit game because it was designed to encourage tighter players to get into the action and then punish them if they don't.
People want to play.
7 by 16.
Okay, so Vitali's going to open ace-10 offsuit from +2. Dan is going to 3-bet 9-6 suited from the button because he needs to sit. And unfortunately, he's going to run into Hoppa with ace-king once again in the small blind. And he's just going to jam.
This is like a tournament table.
Lots of jamming here when the stacks are 10K deep at a 25.50 with a $50 ante game on.
You have to show.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to.
I want info. Flip it over.
Don't show.
So yeah, if you're sitting, you have to show. I mean, sorry, if you're standing, you have to show in order to be able to sit down. But if you're already sitting, you do not have to show.
Watch the stream later.
Way too
If he wanted, he would show. He'd know to show.
Pocket 3s, Peter? Oh my god, it's so crazy, bro. What a sick jam, dude.
The pause.
Pocket 3s, dude? Holy shit.
He's ahead of ace king.
Oh,
It's
I
actually
know,
a good
right?
play. He gets called.
Yep.
You at
You know he's
8-10?
going to win the flip like 75
Really?
times, huh?
Yeah, free rolling.
Oh, Peter.
Fold, it's good.
Oh, Peter.
Good job.
Did I skip Peter?
Get Peter.
No, I had a bluff. So, yeah, you
Sometimes I
gotta.
have it, sometimes I don't.
The trick I've learned
Well, I
is
know
when
that
the
part.
guy behind you-
All right, so Vitali, Dan Hashem, Evan, and Dan are battling for
I know it until-
to avoid paying the penalty in the stand-up game.
Whoa, Mr. Asham, 700.
$700 rings.
Hashem gonna open giant with a queen 6 offsuit from +2, just trying to win a pot. Hoppa, it's got pocket deuces.
Oh, let's see. Okay. You guys win. Take the money.
He's gonna call. Phil's gonna fold, and oh, SAKIS has pocket kings.
Sitting stocks. It's not
He's gonna make it, I think, 3,000. And Hashem's attempt to steal the pot absolutely failed, and SAKIS is going to have to let the deuces go as well.
And no back jam. No back jam.
Everybody's phone.
I thought the back jam was coming.
Yeah, and don't show it, so if you don't have to show it, there's no, you're already sitting. Don't show it.
Yeah, SAKIS already sitting. Does not have to show that he had pocket kings there. Shift asks how many Dans are too many. I'll say 4 is just right. They all bring a little something different to the table.
You just make it $200 without looking at your cards?
It's pretty baller, isn't it?
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Pretty tough, yeah.
You're pretty cool.
You can make it 400 without looking at yours. Be cool to me.
That'd be a little ambitious.
You can be way cool.
Be a little
That'd be
bit ambitious.
really cool.
You can make it 3.
You don't want to be cool, do this fine.
So cool.
Yeah.
Let me look at my
That's
cards.
what I said, bro.
It's actually underrated.
Yeah, you'd almost call it awesome. That's how
Hey, you know that's not going to happen.
A lot around it too.
When I have the
It's going to end right
I
here.
tried it one time. I think I tried it one time when everybody had it on.
Phil, this is set up beautifully for you. You don't even need to look, Phil. You don't even need to look, Phil. There we go. There we go. Just straight in.
All right, Hashem blind raises the 7-5 off.
All right, Doc.
He doesn't know that though, of course, because he did it blind. And it is going to fold around. Wow, no one has anything.
I tricked you by looking.
No, he did it.
Oh my God.
No.
You're going to do it without looking.
Oh, I guess Phil's actually going to raise and take it. And he's going to be able to sit down with a 9-3.
It's true as well. They all just fold to me. I just pick up $200
I
in
just
the
want to
bottom.
join Peter because I don't like talking to him at different elevations. Like,
So now it's Vitaly, Dan, Evan, and Dan
Bowing it.
yeah, and I got a little.
trying to sit down.
Off-student.
If you have a client.
Gap for a student charge.
Sometimes I like.
Vitaly in kind of a tough spot where all people who are still standing are in position to him.
Okay, whatever it is.
If you have a client in Japan,
Still win, you know?
you're going upstairs. Never go up ahead of them. Always let your client.
Dan, I feel like, is in a good spot to
If you want to get
take down.
you know.
I would be really surprised if Dan loses the stand-up game unless he just runs really bad. You put a lot of pressure on the people who are still standing, and the people who are sitting are not going to be as active. So he has all the action in front of him
You don't have to be in.
and all the tighter ranges behind him.
Let the sitting guy fight.
All right, Evan opens Queen, King offsuit. It is going to fold around to SAKIS with a pocket 8s, who is just going to flat from the button. Vitaly peels Queen Jack off.
What's the writing like?
And he's going to call as well. And Hashem also wants to get in there.
You're saying it's different than.
4 ways to a flop.
Oh, that.
Maybe it's fake.
Nope, that's what that actually
Four
is.
players.
Rust. What happened is moisture and little debris.
Flop is 4, 10, 3, 2 diamonds.
This is fancy writing. And then the lower denominator.
Pocket 8s are good
Yeah.
for now.
That way it's friendliest.
Maybe it's more expensive to do this one.
Checks around to SAKIS, who's going to check back. 8 on the turn. Well, if he wasn't good before, he's good now. Vitaly is going to take a stab here, going to bet 1,200 into 1,600 with a gut shot to the nut straight. And SAKIS with turning a set is just going to call.
It's like
No need to alert the media that he turned a set.
No.
You gotta watch it.
And river is a jack, giving Vitaly top pair,
That was a good talker.
but absolutely no good to SAKIS' set.
Scene where the guy's like plan A.
Let's see what Vitaly wants to do when he turns value here. He's going to keep barreling.
Yeah, keep going till the plan works.
Yeah, he's going to go 2,500 into 4,000, maybe just targeting a 10. And SAKIS is going to jam. Oh, poor Vitaly. He paid off Phil Laak already. He doubled up Hoppa. And now he rivered top pair against the most aggressive player, who is going to just flat the turn and then jam the river in position.
For like 4K.
Uh-oh, he's grabbing for chips. He calls. And he is going to lose another buy-in.
Then I overjam with.
Tough 30 minutes in the world of Vitaly, for sure.
I was button.
The thing about SAKIS is when he has value, he just gets max value almost every single time.
Also jam.
It's Bling Queen says, hey, I'm going to drop drive down there. How long are they playing for?
I had like
Playing for maybe 2 more hours?
maybe.
Yeah.
I had a decent stack, but
Who is Bling Queen? I can't. Is it Aquila or is it someone else?
on the way there.
Late position.
No.
Yeah, not much you can do.
I was small blind. I was small blind last time.
I mean, I didn't have to play that, but there weren't that many ladders. So like,
Yeah, it wasn't much heavy.
there wasn't much ICM there.
I mean, even ninth was like 12K. That's ninth.
Yeah, I was just trying to run it up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the Rubik.
Yep, well, tough hand for Vitali there.
Well, it goes Rubik 4.
Hard to fold top pair when you want to sit down in the stand-up game. And if you don't take down the next couple of pots, you're going to have to pay out a penalty of 1,400.
What about 5?
Fast Eddie invented it.
What about 5 Phil?
I don't know. I really don't know.
All right, hand 51 of the Bally Poker live stream at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles.
Sitting there.
I'm your commentator, Liliana, aka Flop Era Poker on Instagram and YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. If you guys haven't already thrown the video a like, please give it a like. If you haven't joined the chat but your computer is open, join the chat. It's fun out here.
In this particular hand.
We're yapping, we're vibing, we're hanging. All right, back to the action. Phil opens ace-5 suited from the hijack. Hashem calls from the big blind with ace-3, and Evan is going to call as well. Hashem and Evan both need to sit down. Phil Laak already sitting pretty. And he's going to flop top pair. Very likely to chop here with Hashem's top pair as well. But anything can happen. Let's see. Evan is going to bet his gut shot here 4-3, and he's going to get called by Phil and raised by Hashem, who makes it 1250. Evan just going to have to let it go. And Phil now. Let's see how quickly this money gets in the middle here. My guess is right now.
Wow. Bad timing for me.
You got me.
An all-in and a jam, and Evan realizes he had terrible timing with the 4-3.
I'm an ace.
Phil is very slightly ahead, but realistically,
I have out.
Laak might have ace king.
unless someone gets unlucky, they're chopping
I needed
it.
a 5.
Yeah, 4-3.
Yeah.
Just need an overcard to the 5.
I have no idea.
No, I have no idea. Phil the other side.
He's got a king.
I mean, if you have an ace.
I have an ace. I have 2 pair.
Ah,
Oh, river to
river 2 pair.
4.
From hoping to chop to taking the whole thing down.
Covered. Take all the money.
Tough for Phil. Shift says unlucky, aka unlucky. I agree. Wesley says everyone should be cooking turkey, lol.
Thank you.
You realize that you're talking to a bunch of poker players. Do you think any of them are the lead cooks in their Thanksgiving dinner? My guess would be very few,
Straight away.
myself included. All right, chip count. SAKIS up top with $33,000 after getting max value every single time he has it. Hashem 24, Evan 22, Hoppa 13, Dan 11, Global Danny 7, and Vitali at the bottom with 5K. Unfortunately, that man got stacked like 2 or 3 times in a very, very short period of time. Tough to watch for my guy. The VPIPs, the things that people love to chat about. Oh, that was so fast, but Vitali was SAKIS was up top with 64 cumulative winnings. SAKIS also up top with the cumulative winnings. I love when the person with the highest VPIP also has the most winnings.
5K, 5K.
And I will report back the rest of the VPIPs in a sec. The rest of the cumulative winnings in a second.
Sometimes it's like this the whole day.
I had outs. When he called, I had ways to win. There was a path to victory.
All right, it looks like Evan is up 12, Hashem is up 10, Hoppa's up 7, Dan is up 3. Everyone else done over 10 or over 5 digits. Global Danny is down 12, Phil is down 15, and Vitali is down just shy of 30K after a really bad 30 minutes of poker. All right, Vitaly, Evan, and Dan need to win the stand-up game. All three of them are in the pot, as well as Global Danny with pocket threes. Flop is 6, deuce, 9, 2 spades, no spade draws. Vitaly has a king of spades. Evan has top pair, must be feeling pretty good. Turns an 8, now he has 2 pair. It's gonna be tough for that man to lose this hand, unless the 3 rolls off.
Just in case.
It's gonna check around again. King on the river, maybe gonna get some value from Vitaly, of course, but Evan is just gonna check his 2 pair for 3 streets. Top pair.
What about 3 times?
His top pair on the flop, and then his 2 pair on the turn in the river, seeing if he gets a king to stab, and he does. Vitaly's gonna bet 500. That poor man's about to get the bad news when he gets raised.
I want you to Thanksgiving root for the Eagles. Eagles.
Okay, Eagles.
Yeah.
If I were to bet $100 on that game, what would the line be?
It's -7 Eagles right now.
So they're not a favorite.
6 on me.
No, they're a big favorite.
Oh, they're a favorite by 7. Yeah.
No, 6 is you.
See how big he's gonna go, and let's see.
Yeah, they're a big favorite.
3K.
They're about a 75% favorite.
How much is
And Vitaly,
They need 7 more points to win.
How much is
once again, being put to the test with his rivered top pair. I think people are a little bit stickier when they river a top pair, especially when it's multi-way. Oh yeah, he's gonna call it off. That's disgusting. Poor guy. And yep, he is going to lose another giant pot after rebuying. But yeah, I think when you river top pair, it's a lot harder to get away, especially multi-way when like flop checks around, turn checks around, and then all of a sudden like you're checked out of a hand and then you river top pair. That like psychological, I don't know, like the dopamine hit when you river top pair, when people seem disinterested in a pot and you think you're going to take it down, all of a sudden getting check raised, it's tough. Nice hand, Evan.
14 or 13.
Okay, let's get the waters and start bailing.
I was questioning the river check, didn't know if a king would bet, but it did, and he got max value by
You can do lighthouse activities.
checking with the intentions of check raising there.
We're hoping. We need help from short.
Palace Andreas says, SAKIS Greek freak attack. Yeah, can I say that? I said it already, but yeah. SAKIS, the Greek god.
It's 2 people sitting.
LA's favorite splashy player.
I can't play.
Yeah, 2 people standing.
SAKIS fans have entered the chat. Evan fans have been in the chat. Phil Laak fans are always in the chat.
Him and his bro, they just keep fucking going. Good luck. Oh, it's stand versus sit. Easy.
All right, heads up in the stand-up game between Dan and Vitaly. Vitaly has, I really hope he doesn't lose this stand-up game because he has paid his dues in this round of the stand-up game.
C4 button. C3.
Dan lost the first round of the stand-up game, Vitaly lost the second, and now in the third round, we're gonna get someone who's gonna lose both, but who will it be? It's possible that both of them lose the stand-up game because the way it works here at Commerce is when it's heads up, each player has 1 orbit to win a hand. If a whole orbit goes by and neither Dan nor Vitaly wins a hand, then they both have to pay the $1,400 penalty. And Phil Laak has pocket kings.
Okay, good.
And Danny's going to open ace-10 offsuit to 150. Vitaly is going to call with his suited ace 8-6. Again, he is just trying to win a pot. And Danny's going to call with 9-7 of diamonds, so they have each other's outs. Dan has slightly better diamonds, but lots of 2-pair versus straight possibilities if the poker gods want to bless us with an interesting hand. But let's see, because Phil Laak has pocket kings, and there's no way he's going to play a trappy when it is going to be 5-handed if he calls.
Flop to come, I have to put in 50 or more. But before I do that, I want to know, Vitaly, is that 5K part of your site?
Yes.
It is?
5K.
Let's see what Phil does. It's essentially a limped pot, but he's just going to jam 5K.
Is it exactly 5?
Yeah.
On the money nose.
He just wants to stack Vitali. Ask Vitali if that 5K was in play. Vitali said yes, and then Phil jams his 5K. Gotta love when someone asks what your stack is and then jams. Global Danny tanking with the ace 10. He's feeling lucky.
Don't tell them if they all fold.
Justin Doyle, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the shout out.
Damn.
And it's just gonna fold around.
Yeah, Phil, I was literally trapping these guys, and then you jammed. You know, it was the wrong thing. The wrong thing happened. I was gonna snap off anyone else. But I respect you, Phil.
I think I had the best hand.
I had a pretty strong hand.
Phil thinks he had the best hand with pocket kings, and he would be right. No one had pocket aces.
So I thought I had the best hand when I did it.
Oh, you guys have the same hand?
So I think you thought you were standing still.
He might be chopping it with me. Yes, we could have had the chop hand.
Just gonna read off me again? Got reads on me.
Not.
So be careful.
Kings plus to this hand, Mr. Hashem. Oh, it's not Kings plus.
Are you afraid of the under the gun global Danny raise?
Nobody's afraid of that. That's a sweetness. You're trying to sweeten the
All right, Global Dandy's under the gun raise is ace 9 of diamonds. Hashem calls with 5-3 of diamonds. Flop is king jack 9, 1 diamond.
I don't know why you said under the gun. Every position is the cutoff in my mind. Right.
Danny just going to check.
When you straddle, it's not a straddle, it's like a blind raise. The next
And Hashem going to check back. Turns a deuce.
so it's like kind of this artificial
No hope for Hashem.
betting structure.
Danny has the check mark here with his pair of 9s.
It's enabled, I don't know.
And he's just going to check again.
Matrix enabled.
Like you have to see the X's and Y's more clearly or you get slaughtered quicker. The knife.
When Hashem checks the flop, I think Danny feels much more confident in his 9. And Hashem going to take a stab at it. He's going to go 450. Danny not going to fold yet.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Fighting. 2 calls.
Turns a 9. Giving Danny trips. And it seems like he's going to check it over to Hashem once again. Let's see if Hashem wants to go for the double barrel. It's not going to work, but he's going to give up and check back the 5 high, and Danny has it. Good give up by Hashem. Sometimes you got to know when the bluff's not going to work. And in that case, with Danny's hand specifically, it was not going to work.
Start playing tight.
Sometimes you got to check back 5 high.
When you play tight, it's right.
I used to think if I got to the river with 5 high in position, I always had to bluff no matter what. But no, you can just give up. You can just give up and lose.
They play 20-40 or whatever. They give away 20 big blinds every time.
But it took me bluffing off a lot of money to learn that lesson.
So tight that every time they sit down, every session, they just lose 20 bigs. And that's it. They never lose more, but they never win. Too tight.
I know exactly the people.
All right, Vitaly and Dan, even though they're leaning over the table, they are technically both still standing, but of course both probably tired of standing because they each lost a stand-up game and have been standing the most today.
That's good.
So Vitaly's going to open king 10 offsuit. Dan going to call with a 6 deuce off because, again, he's trying to get rid of his stand-up button. And Hoppa peels ace queen. Hoppa just getting the premiums when the people in the stand-up game have trash.
Oh, come on, Peter Cross. What are you doing? I finally had a fun hand.
You call him Peter Crocky?
And he's going to make it 2,500. Absolutely giant.
Most of the time
I like Hoppa's sizing. It's like, if you guys are going to be sticky, you're going to have to pay for it. And SAKIS is going to fold the king-jack offsuit. It's just going to fold around. And he's going to take it down.
obviously pocket aces. Nice hand.
Oh, Bling Queen is Margie. What's up, Margie? How you doing?
Are you guys trying to win?
I don't mind losing. There you go.
I'll take 400 instead of 200. I know Phil would love that.
I want to work force after like
We can do
1, 2, 3 more.
You have 3 more.
Yeah,
If he doesn't win this one, then there's 3 more after.
He's gunning.
Dang, we can start doing some real defense now to make them both pay.
Yeah. Oh, trust me,
wow,
he is. What do you think he's doing?
Oh, yeah.
Finishes on.
Yeah, they get 3 more. They get 3 more.
Oh, and then we get 400, right?
Yeah.
We all get 400, right?
Gonna play some defense.
I might have to make you guys.
All right, guys, I'll tell everybody what I have in
But then
every
they are
hand.
rewarded in a small way because instead of losing 1,400, they lose 1,200. It's not
But
much.
we don't care that. We make 400. We're okay with that.
We only care about ourselves.
Oh, 150.
Defense.
I'm defending.
It's defending, low-key defense.
Look at this. Look at the teamwork.
5,000.
Look at this teamwork.
Wow. So, yeah, another dynamic that happens in the stand-up game when you have this side game or this like added rule where if it goes heads up, they only have 1 orbit to win, is that everyone is hoping that they both don't win a hand because then they each have to pay the $1,400 penalty. So if the table is able to prevent Vitaly and Dan from winning a hand for a whole orbit, then they get $200 more.
Smart.
Because if you look at 70s, you're too afraid to do it.
So that's why you're seeing a lot of hands go super multi-way. All right. 4-4, ace, 8, 3 diamonds out there. Hashem with the flush.
Sometimes it's not like a
And 91%.
You know what I mean?
And if Daniel Hashem wins this fight,
Global Danny drawing to a 4 or an ace.
I wonder what the first creature.
I win it for the team.
oh, the global's coming.
Resistance.
We got him.
We got resistance.
2 more.
Wonder where
We
fear.
only have to do it 2 more hands.
Come on, Dylan. Give
When
me
fear.
And
became a
4
revolutionary
comes.
First creature.
And Danny's ace gives him a boat. Rivering Hashem's very nutted flush on the turn.
It's unbelievable. How you rip that river card? It's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Where's my flush? Absolutely.
That's funny. Hashem knows exactly where he's at. Danny bets 500 and says, you rip the river card. Obviously, you have an ace.
No, whatever. Who cares? It's global. The kid's out of pure.
He doesn't need it, though, man.
Yeah, but he's got a family mission, you know? They're doing family shit.
Let's see if he's going to put the money in. Now he makes the very disciplined folds. So tilting. Seeing that 4 roll off is so tilting. But he lets it go.
I mean, if I know you have it.
That'll lose that one.
Thanks, Phil.
Show me the ace. I'm going to show you my flush and pay.
Because the people I play with at my stakes,
I'm attached.
they say, you rivered me, didn't you? And then they still call. But Hashem says, you rivered me, didn't you? And then he folds. Well done.
Without looking?
No.
You don't have to.
And Vitaly and Dan have to continue battling tooth and nail to try and win 1 pot, but they already are mentally counting out the $1,400 that they're going to have to pay if they don't win in the next, I think, 3 hands left.
See how he did that? He waited till the second card.
Wow.
Double blind
That
race.
was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, you wait till the last card's coming, then you toss it out.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
We'll have to find out how cool it is.
All right, Dan is in the double blind raise.
I still don't want.
He's trying to win a pot. 25, 50, 100, 200.
Danny.
Global Danny going to do a little bit of defense here. He is going to make it 300 from the button with King 7. Which is basically like the version of limping at Commerce because now Dan gets an option.
I'm all in.
That's correct.
And Evan is just going to jam the 7s. And unfortunately, Dan is not going to be able to win this hand.
What a move. I've seen this move before.
Yeah, and it's good for all the.
Dan's got 2 overs, but they can't really call there. Nicely played by Evan. Team defense.
Fucking 2s are good. Wow.
And they are good, yeah.
Fold around, and Evan is going to win. $875 pot, but mostly potentially double up his
Guys, this is
bounty
Only you were gonna do that before I landed.
No, I saw
that he will receive if Dan and Vitaly cannot win in the stand-up game.
Got 10K of it, bro.
I want more.
Let's get it
A lot
done.
more. Wow.
Vitalik, this could be a time for 5K. If you wake up with Queen 8 or better, I'm just saying, that's in the playbook.
Or Queen 7 suit.
Queen 7 suit.
I don't know, man.
I don't even, you gotta
really
flow by it,
getting
check
after
it,
it,
right
man.
when it
Like
happens, or a check it.
Enough to do.
You can't know until.
Can I sit down for this hand, guys?
You can sit down after this hand.
I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous.
I'm excited.
I feel like I'll play better.
What we don't want is a Vitalik Dan battle, because then we know
Jeez,
it's over.
Danny, really coming after, huh?
5K, Vitalik, you know the play. 5K, there it is. Yes, finally, somebody playing correct. You know, and he's got 9-3 offsuit. It's beautiful.
Your 9-3 suited looks like such a genius move right now, man.
Yeah, my 9-3 suited from earlier. You just get it out of the way, you know? Stuff it.
Evan.
That's a fold. He's showing Evan. It's going to be a fold.
Evan Almighty.
Dude, you know what the 6-pack was?
I don't think I can do it, guys.
No, don't say that.
I have one of these, and then my other card is also not, you know.
Just 200.
The fake trap.
It's just
the
chips,
fake trap.
bro. It's just chips.
That's the only.
All right.
Vitalik's a-
We're jumping in the action here. Vitaly just jammed the ace-8. He said, let's get this stand-up game over with.
Trap him? Wow.
And, yep, Vitaly gonna win his first pot, potentially, of the night. And Dan will lose the his second stand-up game, the third of the night, and pay everyone a penalty of $200.
Oh, I leave, you leave?
Yeah, I'll take when you leave.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a break and run to the bathroom as they reset.
There's 100 there.
Let's play.
Oh, let's do it.
Mine?
All three of you on at the same time?
I don't want to miss my fucking button though.
No.
I'll be right back. Don't have fun.
I'm not gambling.
Let me do my button first.
I'll
do my button first.
But you can do it much wider. Jack 3 is folding Queen 4 spades. Like he's a nit.
Dude, I would have called that. I actually would have called that. With Queen 4?
Suited, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That looked like a pair of
Come on, he
sevens,
could
right?
have like Jack 8 suited, and he's probably just gonna rip them.
100.
6-5 suited.
Yep.
Probably gonna get in there.
There's,
100.
I really thought I had a pair of sevens there for a second.
I thought maybe you did, but you were
It looked
showing
like
me,
that.
so.
Yeah, I know you knew.
I
my
thought
bad.
maybe you had nothing, probably.
Usually you don't really like sweat the 7-3. In that situation, you're like.
Yeah.
200?
You couldn't do anything.
It really
with
did
that.
look like
you,
that.
you couldn't do anything with that.
You know, I won.
One call.
Flop came 7, river came 7. Really interesting how I picked up like
700?
10-9 fitted, 9-8 fitted plus.
We're done at the time of the bet is 700. T5. And one calls.
No one's testing me like this. You might have to get like a stack of them.
Yeah.
On the turn.
Literally everyone just has
700,
like one.
one call.
Thank you.
On the turn.
Welcome.
5 bet 700. See one call. And on the river they go everything.
Bounties on that.
And 9 are.
So when you go to the bathroom, do you take your mic off, or like you just turn it
They'll
off?
turn it off for you, or you can manually turn it
So
off.
how do I do that?
There's a switch on
Switch
top.
on
It says
this
mute.
side.
Oh, that?
Yeah. It's back and forth. But they do it for you too. And they control your volume and everything.
Oh, good.
But just in
So
case.
it should be.
Yeah, because like I don't want to like
Danny,
broadcast
You
the
don't have to
pisting.
worry about it.
I don't have to worry.
Yeah, I got it.
Well,
Because if
I'll
you watch
mute
the
it
stream, you
anyways.
never hear that kind of weird stuff. So.
It's on top. Danny, there's a mute button.
Yeah, no, I just unmuted it, I think.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Don't tell me if they can't hear you. So 3 and 3 4. 5 makes it 250. 6 folds, 7 calls, 250, 1 fold. 2 calls, 250, so it's 2, 5, and 7 calls. 3 players. Yeah, 7 check.
I check.
2 checks, 5 checks. Check around. Check. 7 checks. 2 checks.
700.
5 bets 700. Seven calls. 2 folds. And heads up. Seven checks.
Hello, everyone. Hashem has hit the flush. And flop era poker, Liliana is back from her break.
3 rounds, 100.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Hashem just hit a flush with Jack 7.
That man has hit a lot of flushes today,
Yeah.
but he hasn't really gotten paid in any of them.
Right, he also didn't really get paid there.
Classic.
But those little pots add up. Cram 970 in Twitch chat asking who's commentating. It's Liliana. It's Flop Era Poker. And I'm Hank the Tank.
Wow, so honored to be here with you.
It is I who is honored. Let's take a look here.
Andrea says, Global Danny, very active, gives many action. True.
Many actions.
True that. Is Hoppa just standing for funds?
I think Hoppa's just standing for funsies.
I like it.
Vitali been getting run over all day.
Absolutely painful to watch. Poor guy.
And he's a good player too, so
But if I did, I wouldn't tell you. How about that?
You wouldn't?
this really goes to show
You wouldn't.
sometimes you can't get things going.
Oh, look
Hopefully,
at SAKIS being tricky.
ooh, just calling the
Good spot to jam.
775 with Big Slick. Hashem hit a flush with Jack 7 of hearts. Now has Jack 3 suited, and he's going to gamble.
He believes.
Why not?
The suited cards have been good to him
See,
today.
Liliana, these are the types of hands that I play.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
I play hands like SAKIS' hand.
Right.
Sometimes Global Danny's hand.
So both ends of the spectrum here.
Yeah, exactly.
In the commentator booth. Hashem with middle pair. Backdoor flush draw. Evan 2 overs.
Evan 2 overs, and he's in there. 1,600.
That's kind of a sick nickname, Evan 2 overs.
Evan 2 overs. My nickname is Nitiana.
I thought you were Liliano.
Liliano, when I run good like Mariano.
You're such an LA legend already. You have like multiple nicknames.
Puntiana when
Puntiana.
when things get dark. Wow, thank you so much, Shift 4. I appreciate that. Wow, Danny gonna fold the pocket 8s.
Wow, folds the baby overpair. That's
I know.
That's a surprise. Let's see if he's correct.
Especially considering how Evan's been playing. Turn ace.
Scare card for pocket 8s anyway, so
Yeah.
been there, done that. Pocket 8s in the muck. Evan now with
Look at
a
the
card
devious
to-
thoughts
yeah.
going through his mind.
a good card to continue stabbing here. And stab he will. Grabbing the Thanksgiving turkey knife. Carving out a bet. Okay, I got Liliana to laugh. So.
Ridiculous. Carved out a bet of 3,200.
Who's getting the gravy?
Well, not Hashem. It's gonna have some bone dry mashed potatoes.
Stuffing right from the box with like no butter.
Nothing.
Just the stuffing powder. Oh man.
And Evan, look at that smile.
Evan shows
Flashes the bluff.
the bluff.
Hashem said, "Get that out of my face."
I didn't say anything though.
I know you're side eyeing me, bro.
How'd you know I was
holding your hand out, side eyeing me? It's like you wanted to flip your cards, bro. I know.
Danny knows Evan very well. Can tell when he has it. Tell when he wants to show a bluff.
Let's see if Danny can use those reads post flop against him.
Yeah, they haven't really been in many pots together yet.
They haven't collided, the friends.
No.
I mean, I know Evan's more of like Kenny's friend, but
okay. You know the scoop.
I know the scoop.
Okay.
But Evan is an action San Diego player.
Okay, he's apparently a legend. A lot of people in the chat are
San Diego legend.
here for Evan.
I could tee in under one hand.
He'll stack you at Hamul and then buy you a cheeseburger at Hodad's the next day.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Yeah. I don't know. That's me just trying to sound San Diego.
Oh, okay. Oh, that worked. It worked on me. I was convinced.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay.
There's a lot of San Diego players here. Apparently, Dan is also from San Diego. Obviously, Global Danny from San Diego as well.
I folded an overpair on the flop.
Yeah, folded an overpair on the flop. What are you doing, Danny? Yeah, he had no post flop read there. Just folded the ace.
Overpair folded announced. Thank you. Thank you for the free information, Danny.
I was just like, you know what?
He's wearing anti-knit campaign.
I was just about to say anti-knit campaign on, folds the overpair to one bet on the flop versus his friend who he knows very well.
I think it's impossible for me to fold pocket eights on a 6-high board.
On that flop, yeah, I'm in there. I don't care how many people are in the pot. I'm in there.
And then I know the run-out's going to go like over, but I'm like, they don't have those cards.
You gotta hold on.
They don't have them. SAKIS with 6-5, a connector. A good hand.
Whenever someone asks you, just use that doubt against them.
To start building the pot, see if he hit, but he gets it through. Vitaly just hoping he gets jacks plus on the button.
He's hoping for aces plus at this point.
But on the button, jacks plus is
sure. You're right.
Fine,
you're right.
right?
He'll take jacks. Tens?
Jacks on the button
doesn't want them.
Come on, jacks on the button is kind of like more fun than kings on the button. In my opinion.
Yeah. I'm in a bad relationship with pocket kings right now. Pocket jacks, forever. We'll forever love them.
So, yeah, I mean, pocket kings, they're a strong hand. I feel like I run better with other pocket pairs.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. It's because
I can see the hand history in your eyes.
I won't talk about it.
Oh my God, pocket kings. Why don't they hold?
I'm really good at not telling people bad beats, but I had to text my friend being like, for the one, like this one time, I'm gonna have to text you a bad beat. He was like, okay.
Pocket kings are the new jacks.
Yeah.
Pocket queens
jacks
are the new tens. Yeah, jacks. Oh, okay.
Okay. Nothing we're saying makes sense, but thank you guys for listening.
But we're having fun.
Yeah, dead money action.
We're stirring the pot.
Now I'm okay. Now I can't get stuck to.
I'm on onion duty tomorrow. Jeez.
Oh God, you gonna wear goggles?
No.
No, I'm just gonna cry.
Like a shirt.
That's a terrible duty. Does like the worst child in the house get assigned onion duty?
Yep.
Sounds about right.
I got the recipe though and everything, so we'll see if I don't burn down the kitchen tomorrow. I might even have to start prepping tonight because
that many onions. You gotta peel. You gotta chop that many onions.
They're like this. Like it's like a cute side dish. It's like a pearl onion and like a verblonk type of thing.
That'd be yum.
Yeah.
Danny folds the
braised onions, I guess you would call them.
Flip in?
Yeah, I was like, should I just send it and just like, flip with you?
But yeah, I know I'm just going to be in the way tomorrow, so.
Thanks, Brian.
I'm, very much in the way, daughter, but my mom is trying to pass on the recipes to me and my sister this year. All right, we got the chip counts here. SAKIS up top, 33K, all the way down to Phil with 5K. Fighting for his life down there is Vitaly with 6.5, but let me tell you, he's in for more than that. V-Pips, SAKIS, only at 60. Shocked to see that.
Still insane.
But still insane, but for SAKIS, he's chilled out. Hashem at near 50. Everyone else above 30. We got an action game here today at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles at Bally Poker Live. And now, what you guys really care about, which are the cumulative winnings.
Which will eventually
come in a second.
And it'll probably flash. So look now, as long as you can.
Is up 23K. Evan is up 20K. Hoppa up 7. Hashem up 7. Dan somehow exactly even. That seems crazy. Global Danny, Phil, Laak, and Vitaly all down over 10K. Vitaly down 33. tough day for Mr. Vitali.
No.
Yep.
Not a great day for Kenny either. I mean, Danny either.
25 dead, 50.
Yeah, Phil, Vitali, and Danny, the
50 extra.
stuck
Yeah,
players
Phil.
for now. Phil was having a lot of fun early,
Phil was up
splashing
like
around.
$1,000.
He was up
hanging
1,000.
out.
Then he got stacked, and then he got back to
Yeah.
up stuck or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, he got his money back, and then just got stacked by
again.
SAKIS.
SAKIS has stacked, I think, 3 players at the table.
SAKIS runs so good here.
Yeah. He runs terrible other places I've seen, but
He
he's...
runs terrible at other
But that's why Commerce is the
locations.
best casino in Los Angeles, because you could be the Greek god SAKIS and run like a god.
Yeah. It's quite big.
Yeah.
When I was parking my car in the parking lot yesterday, the Beatles' "Here Comes the Sun" came on. And I was like, I know I'm going to win a lot of money today.
Okay.
Sometimes that's all you need. You just need a little,
Like a little song.
positive mental attitude push.
Yeah.
Already, yeah.
Vitali with a flush draw on a paired board. He's not
be okay.
going to fold. He's going to bet, and everybody else will fold.
I think so, yeah.
Not like good.
Vitali wins a pot. I never thought I'd see the day.
In the past, like,
Hey, big shout out to Coleman before you,
it's improving.
giving the commentators some love. We appreciate you very much.
They say in like 20 years.
Yeah, we have all the systems working today. Isn't that great?
Everything
So,
works.
Country.
SMKN.
I'm going to just talk about that. For those watching, for those listening, we were trying to cover the Commerce main event table, and
It's too hard to
chip, like a card within our system, was just totally overheated, totally fried. So it's thankfully not user error. It is just through our machines, and things malfunction, things happen during live shows, and we fixed it, and we have backup cards on the way. And so we had our engineers come in here yesterday and work for hours and hours. So we appreciate everyone's patience. There's a lot of components that power these things through the program, and we have people on the East Coast who patch it through. So there's a lot of things going on, a lot of spinning plates, and
Yeah, sure.
so. But you can just all blame it on me. That's okay.
I was about to say, Hank is really on here just saying it's not my fault, and that's why he's telling you guys the details about the cards and the chips.
I mean,
so
I did hand by hand for the main event through the YouTube chat.
What?
Yeah, I stayed.
Wow.
I stayed the entire show.
Okay,
and
legend.
Had some people say some mean things and some nice things. So.
But you remember the mean ones more?
No,
No.
Every comment is equally imprinted in my brain. The good with the bad.
That's good.
But I just appreciate everyone who's watching right now. And
Yeah, shout out to the Commerce fans, to the loyal viewers who are here every stream.
for those who like playing cards in their family, maybe it's a thing you do during the holidays, during Thanksgiving, during Christmas. You play a little 25-cent, 50-cent with the family.
That sounds fun.
I think there's a lot of households that do that. And
Does your family do that?
I only if I push them, because
Yeah.
none of them are like, we don't want to play cards with you, Hank.
Yeah.
It's not even because of how good they just say you're too lucky. Like, they don't even.
That's so
They don't
funny.
even think I'm good. My brother's like, you're too lucky to play. Like, why would we play with you? Like, you're just gonna win.
That's pretty funny.
And that's funny. Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes I can push them to it. Queen high good.
I know.
Liliana?
Queen High good. I'm very curious. Sock's gonna bet 400 and just. Vitali's gonna let it go.
Value bet with Queen high. Let's go.
I think in 20 years, Japan's going to be very good too. Japan.
Oh, Japan.
Wow, Eric the dealer says Hank always does a great job and is so committed to bringing everyone the action through the stream. I agree, Eric.
Half Japanese people.
Hank's the GOAT. I'm sitting next to a legend right now. I'm kind of nervous.
I try.
Yeah.
Eric, thank you so much for the kind words. I hope you're having a wonderful
Close to Kobe.
Thanksgiving Eve with your wife and your daughter. And
So good, yeah. Everyone goes to Osaka.
we miss you.
Go to Kobe. It's 20 minutes away.
I try to make my family play poker, but most of my family are boys under 12, and they're so bad, and it really frustrates me.
Yeah.
I'm like, you have 8 high. Why'd you call the turn? And they're like, I want to get a pair. You know, fish they're chasing.
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
fish.
They're chasing.
But I'm trying to get them in shape. You know, they're young enough though that I could train the next great. I'm too old, but my 12-year-old cousin, he's got a chance.
You need to charge them $5 a month for coaching.
Yeah.
And like you put it like in a piggy bank, and then it's like,
and that's their first buy-in when they're 21.
Exactly, yeah, that's
so
kind of cute.
Sweet.
Like an Acorns investing thing.
I like it.
They think they're losing like $5 a month, man, and they think they're losing their money, but you really just give it to them.
When
like,
they have
go play 2-3, sweetie.
$275, I'm like, go play one bullet.
Yeah. SAKIS with a pair.
Dan with a bet.
Yeah, Dan with a bet. I'm sure SAKIS feels confident in continuing.
Have you been to any baseball games in Japan?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Eric, and here's the thing. Something for a roach.
Over there.
If I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Something for a roach.
I actually
like
I love the haters. You know, that means emotions are being stirred. Like a story is being, no matter what the story is, no matter the production of it, or the outcome of the story, a story is being told, emotions are being felt, people are feeling things, someone is being engaged, someone might not be engaged, but someone is looking at the screen and feeling things and then sharing their opinion, and such is life. That's what keeps the engine going. That's what keeps the cogs spinning. So
it's a really beautiful way to look at life. I can't relate at all.
Liliana was just laughing at me because I would just go on tangents.
I like it.
Poetic tangents.
Right,
will you do another
he's on
like
so we got to pay him $300
Greek mythology reference in analogy in one of these hands when you feel so called?
I would love to.
When you feel so called.
I was really on fire that one hand.
You were. I was listening. You were. All right, we're just playing some vanilla poker right now. No stand-up game on, but SAKIS does have aces, and when SAKIS has a good hand, he tends to really get paid because no one ever believes him, because he has a VPIP of 60 to 90% every time he sits down at the poker table. But unfortunately, no one has really a good hand, and I don't think Hoppa is going to continue with his pocket threes.
SAKIS with 2 pillars of the Parthenon, aces in his hole cards, ace.
Hoppa didn't fold yet.
I'll come up with more.
We might be seeing a flop here. Let's see. I mean, if Hoppa jams, that will be bad timing.
Will Hoppa defy SAKIS's aces? Make a stand? No.
No.
Let's it go.
Are you serious?
Bro. It's not even joking.
Shout out to Clueless in the Twitch chat saying nice things to us.
Shout out Clueless.
Against him.
I just have it's fun to have like energy in the commentary booth because it's true. It's organic. It's real.
Yeah.
I'm excited to sit next to Liliana and call to action.
That's crazy.
Share a few laughs. And I know Liliana is just as passionate about poker as I am.
If I had like 6,
so
It's true.
It's true.
Love the game.
So what's not to enjoy, right?
Danny's the small man.
What's up?
I will be right back. I'm going to go to the production booth for a minute or two, but I will be back in the next few minutes to check in on everybody, share some more laughs with Liliana, watch some more sick hands. Let's see if Vitali can dig himself out of this hole.
You're leaving me?
I'm leaving you for a second.
All right.
Just for the transition, for the dealer change. Let's see if Phil enjoys his smoke break, comes back bigger than ever.
I think he
Bigger
will.
and stronger than ever. I think so. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, you're stuck with me for the time being. It looks like Dan opened 7-5 of clubs. Hoppa called with 6-7 of spades. SAKIS called with the Jack-8 offsuit. And Vitali has pocket kings. All right, guys. Let him win. Let the man win a hand. He makes it 1,800. It is going to fold around. And he's just going to take it down. But he makes 1K with pocket kings without seeing a flop. Not bad. Obviously, his dreams of doubling up were dashed by the folds around, but that's all right. All right, it looks like Hopper raised ace-6 suited. Danny peels pocket jacks, a hand that did him really dirty earlier. And Evan has pocket kings behind him. Danny just gonna flat the jacks here on the button, maybe trying to see what the action blinds do. He thinks he's trapping, but he doesn't know he's being trapped.
Raise.
Evan's gonna make it 2K with pocket kings. And Hoppa is gonna fold. Global Danny's not folding.
I was saying if he folded, I was just gonna give it to him.
Let's see what he decides to do here. He's just gonna make the call. They're both pretty deep here. Danny's got 15K behind in a 4.5K pot. Flop is queen 10-4, 2 hearts. Evan is going to continue betting here. He's going to go 1,100 into a pot of 4.5. Don't think Danny's going to be able to fold yet. Of all the overcards, queen's the one you most want to see here. And he is going to make the call. Let's get a 9 on the turn, dealer. Board pairing 10. Danny does have a heart in his hand. Evan does not have a heart. He's just double checking. Evan is just going to check. And let's see what Danny does when it checks to him.
What a board for kings versus
I
jacks,
know.
Liliana. Oh my goodness.
I feel bad. Danny got stacked by Evan when he had jacks earlier in the stream. So
That was so sick. The 8 from space on the turn,
exactly.
I remember.
So hopefully somehow jacks can find a way to win this pot.
Danny would need a jack or a heart to hit jacks full. Or a flush. Evan with no heart in his hand. Does Danny want to put the pressure on? With
We were
yeah.
We were just saying how they haven't really battled, but
And now here they are. We manifested it, Liliana.
finally got some post-flop action. I think it all got in on the flop last time they were playing together.
Danny, an aggressive player in his own right. Does he want to turn up the heat on this turn, this paired board and flush card?
He does.
He's blocking a certain amount of straights.
Makes it 5,000 into a pot of 6.7. We're getting a big pot here.
5,000 to go.
Evan has no redraws, no heart in his hand.
Smoking for a roach, calling the jack of clubs on the river.
smoking for a roach. That's what it is. It's not
I got it.
K for
Something for a roach.
smoking for a roach. I like it.
That's what
I like it, my friend.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving.
That's what we usually smoke for Thanksgiving, right? The leftover roach. You look in your dad's underwear drawer. You know, you
I
look
would
in the
never open my dad's
no.
underwear
You look
drawer.
in like but it's like where you find the random thing to
Yes,
smoke,
yes,
right?
yes.
It's like you look in the old like Connect 4 box and like, hey, there's an eighth there from 1983.
Oh, he's gonna make the call.
Oh wow!
And
Danny
the
gets
heart
there.
on the river. Did it go? What was the?
I think it
river
went
action?
check.
I don't know.
Oh, check on the 3 of heart.
Check-Alini, as Phil Laak would say, and Danny scoops up a 16K pot.
Wow, Jack's revenge for Danny.
Nice bounce back for Global Danny. Just under 9K of profit in that hand.
Yeah, huge pot.
And when you're fighting a holding like kings with jacks, it's so nice to get the flush.
Hey, Danny, you got lucky.
Yeah.
You got lucky.
Well, I mean, if you called me, then you must have had me beat before the heart came, right?
I had you beat.
Yeah. I believe that.
Yeah, I'm very curious why Danny bet the turn there.
Both had me.
That was like a very Zoolander moment from Evan. Like, Earth to Danny, you got lucky. Earth to Danny.
Evan, I like the way he talks at the table. He lets them know what they had.
They haven't come yet, so I don't know.
If you showed me just a screenshot of Evan's fit today and told me this guy's a San Diego poker legend, I would say 100%. Completely.
Checks out. Absolutely
The
checks out.
Patrick shirt from Thailand, yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Evan with 9-8 offsuit. He hit 2 pair with this before today.
Yeah, I got kind of max value from poor old Vitali last time.
Can he do it again? But
He's
against
got a
SAKIS.
dominated 9.
Right. Okay, good Robert De Niro expression from Hoppa.
Ace, Jack, 3, 2 spades. Checks the SAKIS. Who's doing a C-bet and take it down.
Good. It's a bigger card than me.
All right.
Good point.
Thank you.
Clueless in the Twitch chat,
good fold.
tuning in and listening in at the same time.
I like it.
Wouldn't have it any other way. And those are some
Ooh,
chips for
I
a
like
second.
that chip shot.
Those are just the chips, if you forgot what chips look like.
They look good. They look good at Commerce.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been gone for like 45 minutes.
The $100 chips are really fun to shuffle here
Doing the running play. Yeah.
because they're a little bigger and there's a little more weight to them.
Yeah, you shuffling a lot of $100 chip sake?
Yeah. Recently.
Recently, he's on a heater. That's why his family won't play with him. He's too good.
My coworker Jeff can't believe it. I tell him my hand histories and his jaw's on the floor and he just says, "Good for you, dude."
Poor Jeff, man.
He just shakes his hand and says, "Good. Yeah, must be nice, man."
Someone's got to run good. I'm glad it's you. All right, SAKIS is going to open the King Jack offsuit. Vitali has pocket jacks. Going to raise it up, and SAKIS just going to fold.
God, it's like Vitali has a "Don't give me action"
I know,
sign on his
it's so
back.
crazy.
Wow.
Man's stuck so much, can't get action with kings or jacks.
Nobody wants to pay off the friendly Russian. He's so nice. Vitali is so nice.
He seems very tilted right now, but
Yeah.
yes, he's probably a sweetheart when he's not down 30K
Right.
from playing 1 hour of poker.
Right.
Him Clueless says,
I'll let you take this
does
one.
betting a hand affect the range of all other hands? It does in the sense that you're only going to get called by a more condensed range than if you check. If that's what you're asking, then yes.
This question is like really meta and like existential in a way. It's like, if a leaf falls on a river, does it ripple the entire river? And it does ripple the entire river. So,
oh, that's beautiful.
So betting that
So poetic.
hand, you know, betting your hand, right? So you're betting your specific hand, your specific holding for a couple of reasons. Either you want to bluff and get a better hand to fold, or you realize your equity, you realize you have a strong hand, and you're betting for value. So depending how your villain or your opponent reacts to that bet will show, you know, tell a story of their range, how weak they are, how strong they are, what happened pre-flop, what's happening post-flop, what's happening right now. Vitaly has top two.
Vitaly's about to get cracked. You already know Vitaly's about to get cracked by a club.
Oh!
God. When you're running bad, you're running bad. When it's not your day, it's not your day. Hank literally stood up at the 10 of clubs on the turn.
This is electric because we were just talking about that, right? And the ripples are happening throughout this hand. This is a heads-up hand. SAKIS spiking, drilling the flush.
Honestly,
with
Jack of clubs?
Jack of clubs.
Jack of clubs? One time? Actually, no, I want Vitaly to thrive.
So Vitaly has the nut flush draw here with two pair.
Yeah.
So he has a lot of full house outs. He doesn't hit.
No, board pairs, but not the way he wanted it
Yeah.
to.
Oh my gosh. What a dynamic board.
I'm seeing someone here.
SAKIS's flush is good. He had the straight flush gut shot, which would have been sickening to see.
Yeah. At least that didn't happen to Vitaly.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's going to go for some value here.
We're going to start
It's going to go to, it looks like 22 into 3.5. And getting snap calls and losing. Oh, Vitaly can't believe it.
Rough stuff for Vitaly. I mean, it just got worse and worse for his hand, right? So flops top two, flush gets there. You have
Misses
the nut
the
flush
redraw.
draw. Oh, misses the redraw, and the board pairs in a weird way with bottom pair. So any five that was floating now beats your hand. Yucky, yucky. Vitaly Stucky.
I don't know. If I lose again, then
Poetic. He's got away with words, man.
I need to brush up on my Shakespeare. All right. Clueless said, like I heard someone utter something to the effect of, oh, I use Y size. It's probably a little too large and puts too much pressure on the other cards in my range.
You can.
In his range?
You don't have to. You did it last time.
I think your friend speaking is misunderstanding range.
There are a lot of ways to play poker. That's what I've learned.
Right.
Can I order something?
And a lot of ways to think about poker.
Can I get the twin flash
In his range, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have aces and you're playing a 2-3 game and you bet $80 and $120 max buy-in, that might be overplaying your aces a bit. You know, you do want to do a chunky bet pre-flop. You want to isolate. You want to play heads up with aces.
Wow.
But at the same time, you don't want to scare all the money away, right? Everyone will just snap fold for the $2-3 blinds.
Wait, can we just pause for a second? And Global Kenny said Evan is a luck box in the chat, and he's just getting 4-bet ripped into with pocket kings.
Your main target is the main?
I'll tell you.
Oh my God.
Shade! Shade, who I don't think has ever put anything in the chat before, sits down at his computer and says, no, it doesn't ripple the whole river. The kinetic energy would exhaust itself quickly.
I feel like
Evan is going to make it
yelling at me.
7,000, and the hand's just going to end right there. Evan's going to make 3K with pocket kings without seeing a flop.
Pocket Kingjamins. Very good.
The table is wildin' right now, says Hilm Clueless on the Twitch chat. And he is right. Shade 23753. Someone had to say it. So
That is your hand, Evan.
the kinetic energy would exhaust itself quickly.
Shade, are you a scientist? Like,
It probably is, actually.
But how poetic
Do you
is
know
the
that for
idea?
sure?
How poetic is the idea that a single leaf could ripple the whole river?
They might.
I choose to believe in that.
what if it's
Rather
like
than
a heavy?
science.
What if it's like a mud-covered leaf and it's like
Totally.
does a big thwonk in the river? I'll study this. I'll look at this, Shade. Thank you for
Oh,
the reality check.
hi, I am clueless, not Hilm Clueless. I mean, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Thank you, hi, I am clueless. That makes sense. You're learning how to play poker from watching this stream? Is that what's happening?
You pretty much have to.
We can take a break.
If you're like totally stick for the poker, you know.
If you're gonna play like SAKIS and 4-bet 6-9 offsuit, be careful.
I'm just going to win because I run good at the win.
Yeah, realize that you run very well, and then you can raise those speculative hands.
And sometimes they have kings, and you have to fold. But
Yeah.
Gotta block.
Evan with the double down, 9-deuce suited, dominated by Dan.
double down.
Get me out of it.
It's a natural 11, so you usually double down on
Oh,
11
wow.
for blackjack.
All right, talk about someone who's clueless. I don't know how table games work. I don't know how baccarat math works. I can't count to 10, so I don't play it.
Baccarat, I just bet banker every time, and it works out.
You know, for 25.
Banker has a slight edge.
Because I'm very mood dependent.
Oh, really?
She played the 20s?
Yeah, it has a, like...
She played 20s?
Then why would you ever bet player?
Exactly. I don't know why people bet player. I never bet player.
You're going to play the 20s when you go, right?
Player is like the
Do they get paid
more
out
of the
more if
gamble
player
bet.
wins?
Cash games ended.
No, it's the same.
Oh, what?
But for certain
I don't know. Do you know if that's the same?
for certain casinos, I think this is more specifically in Vegas, you have to pay a like
That'll be there.
a commission fee if you're putting like a big banker bet
Got it.
because it has the edge. So you have to pay like
Close everything down. It was like
$75 for that big bet. Or, you
wow.
know, depending how like that's for like the higher stakes.
Yeah.
Got you.
But that was 50.
All right, guys, we're playing the 4th round of the stand-up game. For those of you who are just joining,
I'm gonna find out.
Evan overbet City 6,000 into 3 and gets the fold, gets Dan to fold the pair of tens.
wow.
Yeah, I think they said.
He has it. Oh, show the
And he
bluff.
has to show.
Oh.
Oh, man. Evan on a little run right now.
Down. Blackjack.
Oh, wow. Here, he said blackjack.
Double
All right.
down blackjack.
The double down hand. I got you.
I think I know every nickname for every poker hand by now, hopefully.
Okay.
But there's so many out there. Oh, banker costs 5%. Thank you, Apple. 322 in the Twitch chat.
Apple 22.
Apple 22.
Whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
there
we
we
get the
go.
chip counts again. Everyone's favorite. SAKIS up top still with 36K. Vitali, unfortunately, at the bottom with 4.3K. He has not really made much happen since we last tuned in. Everyone else somewhere in the middle. SAKIS VPIP up at 62. Dan 42. Hatcham 41. Global Dandy 40. Vitali 35. Everyone else 32 to 34. Evan, Phil, and Hoppa. Cumulative winnings. SAKIS up top up 26K. Evan up 16K from some run good. Hashem up 7K. Hoppa up 6. Everyone else down. Vitali up down the most. Ooh, look at this shot with the reflection down at the table. It's very artistic.
Any other turner on?
That's using
And
the commerce architecture.
slow pan down to the table. All right, someone went to film school. We get it. Some beautiful cinematography here at Bally Poker Live at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. We are in the second hand of the stand-up game. Evan won the first hand by running a crazy bluff that got Dan to fold third pair. Looks like Hashem's gonna is blind raised.
Oh, Phil's all
6-5.
in. Phil's just
Phil's in there.
all in.
If Phil has less than 10K, it's all in or fold.
He saw the ace and he said, I'm going all in this hand. And he looked at the deuce of hearts and said, good enough.
Good enough. Pretty
Good
good. If you're
enough.
gonna jam any ace deuce suited is up there.
He needs to get Hoppa to fold here. This would be a disaster for Phil.
We see the flop because it's a collection pot.
Although I do think they end up chopping it a good amount of times if they get it all in. But
Did I
we'll
have
see.
8-10 before?
Yeah.
Phil shows Hoppa every hand that he jams, so Hoppa has a very
so
good
funny.
Hoppa has a very good idea of his jamming range. And ace 4 suited is pretty good.
I have 8-10 clubs.
Laak.
No worries.
That's a good hand. I can do that with it. This is
It's like a Rocky montage. Like every time Phil Locke shows like what he's folding to Hoppa, it's like
His brain.
it's like Phil's like the old coach, like making sure Hoppa's punching the meat bag in the freezer. You know, it's like Hoppa, you're the next pro, you're the next visionary, right? You know, so it's like, look what I'm folding. I'm folding ace jack suited to this 4-bet. Like, look how sick I am.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
a better video because we're talking theory, math. I'm 40% when he calls.
I
You know,
think his generation.
it's like tell him what you have. It's still hard.
In that.
Oh, there's
And
a
he's
call.
gonna call. All right.
Good call.
Yeah, it's 6.
Phil is out-pipped Hoppa with a better kicker. Some opportunities here, but
You got to drop.
Phil's going to need some hearts.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Instead, it's 2 spades, but backdoor hearts working. Hoppa with a huge lock on this hand.
Yeah, you're ahead.
This is your
Yeah.
always.
Hit.
Oh, wow. We got a proper sweat.
Okay, a king could chop things up.
Yeah.
I have the nut flush draw.
And a gutter.
Or any,
Oh, and a gutter.
almost any card they're chopping.
Any other card
What?
other than a spade.
See?
That's a
Yeah.
chopperoo.
Oh, I got it.
Phil dodges the death bullet.
Oh, wow.
It is the best 5-card hand. They are playing the board. Jack, Jack, Queen 10 Ace.
I get the extra 25.
Yeah, that's good for you because you showed
Mud
fearless
Skipper.
willpower.
You know, if they're ever saying something interesting, we'll be sure to let you listen in.
Oh, I got excited there, Mud Skipper. Sorry, it's always fun to hear Phil talk. So
It is.
Yeah, sure.
I'm happy for the result.
Yeah, fuck it. I called ace 4, chop the pot. Not that bad. Got my 800 back.
Yeah. And you defended from me sitting. Defense.
Just for these guys.
You got a blind weight, like sheet 5.
Okay, so we're in the 4th round of the stand-up game here. So far, Evan is the only one who's won a hand. When 2 players chop the pot, neither of them get to sit down.
We'll be standing for a long while.
We'll never leave. We'll never leave.
We got to get out of the shop.
All the aim, blinds.
You know?
Phil, especially when he's stuck, he loves to just short stack shuffle, just take that 5K, spin it up any way he can, goes all in with a suited queen,
Dan has a plan.
with whatever, right? Anything that he feels like he can just go with.
Yeah.
And sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. So this is a very interesting spot to be in here.
Like this. It's gonna get to me. I just get to put.
Hopping now with the same ace 4, but
Unbelievable.
a different suit.
Everybody have fun.
300 in, boom. See you later.
Nobody wants to jam?
Don't even need to think about it.
I'm disappointed. I thought somebody would rip it on me.
Dan getting sneaky with the ace-king.
All right.
6-4 deuce, 2 spades. Evan has the ace of spades, and Hoppa has second pair. And Evan has the, nut flush draw, not just the ace of spades, 2 spades.
This is about as good as it gets with an ace 10 suited, right, Liliana?
I agree. I mean, I like 10-10-10, but
Yes.
6-4 deuce, 2 spades is pretty good too. And Dan gonna call with the ace king. Turns a queen of diamonds, double flush draw board.
And Hashem would have turned top pair with his computer hand, so little whistling out of frustration there.
28.
Evan building the pot, hopefully trying to hit a spade, trying to get better hands like a better ace high here by Dan to fold.
Let's see if Dan can hold on to a second barrel.
This would be a nice call by Dan. He lets it go. Dan plays very proper, very disciplined. That's a true responsible gambler there. Not
Very,
trying to
very
get out
proper
of line.
is such a funny way.
Proper poker. Just, hey, I have ace king. The board is queen high. There's no ace or king.
So dark outside.
He does a big bet. I'm going to fold, you know?
Yeah, but it's like 5 o'clock, right? Whatever.
Ivan says they have a reasonable amount of chips on the table. I'm used to poker streams making sure everyone has about 2,000 chips in front of them. Yeah, a lot of 1K chips in play to keep things neat. We like to keep things neat here at Commerce.
So that's way to straddle.
This game can get really deep. It can really balloon, especially with the stand-up side game. It can get really crazy. So the 25, 50, 50, maybe the blind raise 100 bet is on. It can get big very quickly. So that's why you see some of the bigger stacks, some of the smaller stacks.
Good read.
Kind of like that vibe as Ivan Van Veen 2.0 in the YouTube chat was talking about. So Clueless in the Twitch chat saying, are you reducing a risk of ruin, you know, considering that single buy-in as opposed to doing bankroll things? I think there's more power in playing a shorter stack. People respect your jams more. You'll get bigger folds out of better holdings. If you're playing deep, it's a lot different, right? With a short stack, you can put the pressure on. It's kind of like all or nothing at that point.
You're defending the short stacks?
Yes. Marcus in the chat says, when is Turbo coming back to play with you guys? Whenever Turbo wants. I mean, whenever we have Turbo on the show, we make sure that he has a fun game. So we want to make sure Turbo is playing with people that he likes to play with, some friendly players, some action players. So it's all just kind of like dependent on, you know, if Turbo's in town, if he's not doing like a lot of golfing, if he's, you know, playing somewhere else in a different area. So we'll have Turbo on very soon. Turbo, a big fan favorite of the stream and getting a lot more popular these days. And he is one of the sickest players alive, like for sure. Crazy action, crazy, can't mess with a G type moves. So we love Turbo anytime he's here, so we'll hopefully have him on soon. In late December, we are going to have some 50, 100, 100 games, so much higher stakes coming up at the end of December. Little Christmas treat for everybody. So stay tuned for that. Maybe Turbo will be here for those bigger games. We'll see. Just depends with people's schedules, family time, vacation time, career,
even jungle, I don't think
balancing.
Can qualify.
50, 100, 100?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Yes.
This is breaking news to me, guys.
King 10 suited for Global Danny.
You gonna let me get a walk here?
Hi, I'm Clueless asks, are there reducing risk of ruin considerations in a single buy-in? No, ideally, one buy-in or 3 buy-ins or 5 buy-ins will not significantly affect your bankroll. I mean, or maybe they can if you just can replenish it quickly, but one game shouldn't kill you. Should be a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
At the minimum.
Broadway, gut shot for Global Danny. Backdoor spades working as well. Bottom pair for Hoppa. This could get interesting. Bit of a brick on the turn, 8 of hearts. Hoppa can work miracles with just one pair. It's true. I mean, he can get a laser read on Danny. Maybe get value here from his Broadway draw. But he goes check, check. Another brick.
Pretty good. Let's see if Global Danny's going to try to steal this pot. But I don't know. Maybe we'll check back with King High here.
Three.
Man, 3 is good. Danny realizes
A little harder. Shit.
That's a very, very valuable bottom pair. I mean, you get to sit down. You don't have to pay.
I don't know. It might not work.
The stand-up tax.
Yeah. Only had to call one street to get to the river.
Very little resistance for Hoppa's bottom pair there.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just like
That's the dream.
dream.
That's the bottom pair dream.
Yeah.
I might have on it. Depends what
Because we see the cards, we see the cards like, oh,
You get a little piece of it.
The old me would have tripled.
And your opponent isn't blasting away at you. You don't have to play super GTO brain, call 3 barrels with bottom pair. No, you just get to get your button, get $700 in profit, and continue on.
But if I knew the old you, I might have still called because I would have known.
How much is it?
Full. Thank you.
Okay, very interesting here from Hi, I'm Clueless in the Twitch chat. I guess I'm kind of asking if I'm the big stack at the table with a small stack that YOLOs, you only live once, into the middle, right? Why not just knit up and take the safest spot? Robot smiley face.
You know?
Well, the stand-up game kind of changes that.
The pot odds are there.
I don't know about that.
Bro, trust me.
We'll let these players talk.
You can trust me. Well, I have nothing to gain.
8-10.
I was probably going to call anyway.
You have to call. Look at your hand. Show Vitalik. He'll be disgusted with you. You'll be embarrassed once you show Vitalik. Yeah, you get the best hand. Don't worry about it.
I feel like Laak was
Global Danny makes a call. This is a flip.
Clubs, dealer.
My hand is okay.
Phil looking for an ace or all blanks on the
Probably just got him
flop.
I think
Oh, but it is not a blank. That is top pair for Danny, and
Yeah, he wants diamond.
Phil is in trouble. Needs running wheel cards. No, that is not it. Needs an ace and only an ace to somehow win this pot. The stand-up game taking its toll on Phil Laak's bullets. And the 3 of clubs does not help Phil. He gets a pair, but is not better than a pair of kings. Global Danny. Scoopy. The 11K pot. And
easy call, though. You know?
just gets even worse for Phil and even better for Danny. Danny, like I said, bouncing back in very quiet, professional manner.
But like still,
gambling with the king jack there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
So when you have a bigger stack and these small stacks are just going all in, I mean, they could very well have a good hand. They could very well have a speculative hand, right? They could have 9-10 suited, queen jack off, like something.
It's like
Danny, take your 100 back.
That is performing well against other hands.
Oh, it's because you're the double strike.
So yes, it might be a better strategy to knit up, let the small stacks win the small pot, move on.
Lose this to Daniel in this.
But if you're a big stack and you're standing up and you need you need that bounty, right? You need that button to sit down.
Go all in with you, Daniel, and I lose this, then I'm stuck.
It's a whole different story. Then it's time to gamble.
15 or 20. Does this make it 20
when you know
or
it's
25?
rough, when you don't know how much you're stuck, and you just
Can you ask him?
And I will be right back.
Is it 15 or 20?
Stuck 19 or 20?
Either 15 or 20. No, not including this 5K. This is a fresh new one.
That's what happens when you go by increments of 5.
I'm stuck 20. Okay, so 25 if I get it in, I'm wrong. We're standing.
Yeah. Also, hi, I'm Clueless. I think a lot of these players here are very experienced players, and this like one game is not super important in the sense that like if they're a big stack and they lose it, they're going to be okay. But they're just always trying to take spots that they think are profitable, even if there's a lot of money on the line. Although you do see some high stakes games where the big stack knits it up, but in general, you're trying to give action and be in there if you think it's a good line to take.
Hey, Phil, can I get one of those?
Hashem is just gonna
What, do you need water?
jam the king 9 off. Saka's gonna fold jack 4, and Hashem's gonna be able to sit down.
Won if he just went off. Actually, he might have called you.
I had 10
they're all
calls
just
too.
having fun, huh?
It wasn't suited.
Funsies.
I think he would have folded, obviously.
And then one day, someone
Yes, I am clueless. Definitely there's asymmetry in the game. Pocket aces is gonna do a lot better on average than like 5-6 suited. That's why like suited connectors are called speculative hands. But not all hands are created equal.
Queens and 10s.
It's like one of the foundational
We got global
motives behind the game and pre-flop.
Sitting.
We're sitting. We're sitting, Phil.
Wait, there's 5 people sitting.
Dan, you, and SAKIS.
So this is inflection. Get it going, kid. I didn't realize we're down to the wire. Inflection. The best part is I could just fold and create sudden death. I could just create the sudden death. I'd prefer sudden death.
Hey, why'd you change your sunglasses?
Oh, fuck, that's the wrong move. You ship it there blind.
No, but it's more preferable to battle one guy.
Why'd you change your sunglasses?
You know, sometimes when you're just playing too fast, you have to
mix it up a little bit.
Downshift to sunglasses, you know?
I thought it was cool. You had like a little side hole, maybe peripheral vision.
They were getting me. I had to switch it up.
Good.
Phil Laak, poker legend. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder for me
Thank
to
you
put
very
my
much. I
26K
see.
in for him than for him to put his 5 in.
Hey, can I get?
He can just fucking
get
send
Put
it.
it in, yeah.
I don't have that luxury. I still do, but I still.
It's more costly.
Kung Pao
Just a little bit like bigger pot.
and
Like, if I rip it
seafood
here,
XO fried rice. Thank you very much.
and the SAKIS calls,
So
then that's like.
I don't eat the white rice. I just
Global Danny with the mystery hand here.
Pot. Big pot poker.
Yeah.
Sometimes
50K. That's like a brand new car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our house in Indonesia.
SAKIS is betting a 7 high. Gonna get raised by Global Danny's mystery hand here.
A nice one.
Doesn't
Pretty nice one, yeah.
In Indonesia, I think so.
Have you looked at that market? I haven't looked at that market.
Very briefly, I had a friend who was trying to get me to invest. But you need an Indonesian citizen
SAKIS
to
is gonna call.
have all the rights, and they have too much leverage on you, in my opinion. They can just say fuck you. He was like, trust me, I know these people. And I'm like, nah, I'm good, dude. Too much money to put into acquaintance of a friend.
SAKIS is gonna check on the turn 6. He needs a 5. See if Global Danny wants to keep blasting. He's spending 5,000 into a pot of 6K.
Danny, nice comeback.
And SAKIS is going to let it go. And as Dan said, Danny's making a little comeback. Was stuck piles earlier on, but he's been on a little bit of a mini heater. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Still inflection, still.
Still inflection, yep.
Stuck in inflection.
200. Oh. Yep.
Just like that, you're on the bottom.
I think I have exactly 5 again. Let's see. No, I have 48. Sydney.
I'm trapping.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. He's trapping. I guess it's going to cost me 5K. That sucks. Wow.
I guess I get trapped.
I lose fit. No, and I can see the trap. Whatever.
Come on, have I
It's like
limped
one of those
today?
really excited bears that I see the trap.
This is the first time I've limped all day. This is the first time I've limped
All right,
all
so it
day.
looks like we have 3 blind raises. Blind raise
Yourself.
from Vitaly Hashem and Evan, and then Phil's just going to jam 5K with King 9. And
you're probably behind.
Evan calls and tells him he has a monster, and Phil's probably behind.
But I'm not impressed with it anymore.
Phil's got 2 live cards.
50.
Oh, that's me as
That's
well.
not one of them.
Queen Jack.
All right. We'll do it just the one time.
Oh, wow.
The chop.
Oh, well,
I love you.
Phil just turns it.
Ace King, you're good right now.
Turns the straight. And
It's official, you know. If I turn over like King
Phil's
9
going to
or
double
whatever,
up.
That's fine. You can take the pot.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh my God.
Phil's table talk is unmatched.
Yeah. I was offering to chop it. Offering to chop.
Phil offered to chop it, but unfortunately can't chop with ace queen.
You would honor the chop,
Yeah,
actually?
you have to.
It wouldn't have.
Otherwise, your word is shit. I've never gone against my word in my whole life.
And yeah, hi, I'm clueless. You're definitely onto it. And also, I think position matters a lot and changes
You know what I'm saying? I can say it with
how valuable a hand is. Stack depth and position, which I would say are the 2 biggest factors
Honestly, whatever.
in speculative hands. And like who you're playing against, who's on the button and who's in the blinds.
Hey, nice hand.
Because those are the people who are most likely to VPIP in a
I
hand.
don't want to get tricked by.
Anyway, we gotta Phil Lock double up. Everyone loves to see it.
And you
I
thought
just feel I said, you owe me, thank you. I said that out beautifully.
you thought you were getting trapped, but you didn't give a fuck.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he had aces, but I'm like, wow, I'm going to run it down. But it felt like
Yeah, I can still suck out.
I laid that out for you.
And I just wanted to sit down. It's inflection. You know?
You wanted to sit down.
I want to sit down. Yeah, let these guys sudden death it out, you know?
Crazy game we play.
King 9 offsuit, huh?
It's a good hand.
I mean, he has like two big cards. Could make a straight.
Shit, that's what he was going
If the board
for.
comes 10, jack.
Bertali going to take it down with the pocket sevens, and he's going to sit down. So we have Dan, SAKIS,
King or not.
and I think one other player.
Yep.
Four medium cards straight.
10.
Who are battling to get rid of their knit button. Oh no, it's just SAKIS and Dan. So Dan has lost 2 of the 3 stand-up games. He's hoping to not get a three-peat here.
When I was all in with all those like flips and
SAKIS with the 65% VPIP somehow has not won a hand
like ace queen
during the stand-up game.
Say like 42%. The equity buff, you get 10% more. Pretty sick.
Okay, so SAKIS is going to open 6-7 suited. It looks like there was 2 blind raises, so we're playing 25, 50, $50 ante, 100, 200. SAKIS is going to open to 600. Vitali with King Jack of clubs is going to 3-bet to 2,600. The blind raises are going to fold around, and it's going to go back to SAKIS.
I think I prefer West Hollywood, the area.
Yeah.
But the people in Venice a lot.
Yeah. Both really nice areas.
Yeah.
West Hollywood's more central too.
Yeah. Well, I saw a lot more homeless in Venice, like a lot more.
Yeah, for sure.
Streets are dirtier. All my close friends and family there, so
yeah,
have lots of fun there.
Also, the Venice homeless people are like a little more chill than the down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're
Ace,
more, like,
King, 4, 2 diamonds.
Smoking weed type, not like.
But you see them
not
on
like
every corner,
smoking
man.
crack, you know.
Yeah, you see them on every corner.
They usually have like a dog, you know. Like those are the kind of people, you know.
I don't know, they say West Hollywood and like around that area, it's a bit cleaner.
Yeah.
That's all.
Vitali's going to c-bet and take it down.
Feels like
most of it anyway.
yeah.
SAKIS
Like,
remains standing.
some parts look like Tokyo or something. It's like clean and new and advanced and like.
Hi, I'm Clueless asks, how can I effectively keep track of the tendencies of a full ring of poker? Lots of practice. Most of the people who are at this table have been playing for many years, and some of them are not keeping track of the tendencies of a full ring. There's a lot to think about.
Lateral up.
Stack sizes, player types, who's up, who's down. Sometimes when a player is stuck a ton, they play differently, or when a player is just tripled up, they're going to play differently than they would on a normal day.
Remember that other hand? Different circumstances.
How much they won or lost that month. Also, like things that you can't know also really impact how someone plays.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of dynamics, and it's pretty hard to keep track of all of them. But I do know some players who know every hand, what every effective stack is, or what every stack is at the table every hand. And they'll recall a hand history, and
This is battle.
even people who aren't in the hand, they'll know what their stack was at the time.
Call 600. Heads up.
What do you think, Peter? You think if I said, yeah, let's chop, he would have actually done it?
You're on your own on this one. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think he would have said, well, too bad, and flipped it over.
I can't figure Phil Laak's table talk out. So too advanced for me. I'm giving you an honest answer too. I honestly don't. There's like a world where he would have.
That would have been crazy. That would have been like if I did that and I was right, that would have been crazy.
Yeah. But you don't want to chop. You have a good hand. Maybe ace queen.
Yeah.
What do you had? I would expect you to win most of the time.
Get a gutter. No overcard.
Most of the time, I would expect you to win by the time it ran out that way. Obviously, you lose, but sometimes. But quite a big
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Global Danny.
In the chop, I would have been like, put my money on Evans' hand.
Bit of a dream with the dead man's hand. SAKIS with 4 deuce. Shout out to Kobe. Oh, and he calls the 1,000. Snap calls it, in fact.
And that's what happens in the stand-up game.
Oh,
Get sticky with bottom pair.
Yeah.
When did it start?
5 more.
5 more? Okay.
Hi, I'm Clueless. If you want to be a maniac, just play 4 deuce.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Anyone who plays 4 deuce seriously is like sick and good at poker.
We got the chip count here. Global Danny up top. Hatcham second up. I lost the count, guys. But look, SAKIS still has a 61% VPIP. Hashem has 41, and so does Dan and Global Danny. Everyone else above 30. It's an action game.
Yeah.
And SAKIS up most, up 14K. Evan is up 13K. Hashem up 9. Hoppa up 7. And Global Danny up 5. Wow, from stuck 13 to up 5. Really nice turn of events for Global Danny. Dan is down 4K. And unfortunately, Vitaly still mega stuck, as is Phil Laak.
Big
Like
swings.
Phil is down 14K and Vitaly is down 30. But Danny got out of the hole, so I believe that Phil or Vitaly can as well. But yeah, it's no one's even here. Everyone's stuck at least a buy-in or up at least a buy-in.
Yeah.
That's bad. Yeah, I bet. That's everybody's old version.
Okay, guys.
I mean, yeah, but it was just like 3-bet. It was just like 3-bet pre-flop, triple barrel every single hand. No matter what the board was, no matter what I had. It was just like, it just didn't matter.
Probably works the first 3 times.
It actually was still profitable.
It probably works until everyone figures how you're doing it.
Until someone calls you down.
Hi, I'm Clueless. I'm totally being truthful about 4 deuce.
Or whatever, the tennis player.
You will be
If
a
you
maniac.
want to be a maniac, he's being honest. If you want to be a maniac, play 4 deuce.
Yeah.
If you want to be profitable, maybe don't.
4 deuce of hearts.
Live read on another tennis player.
Specifically, play 4 deuce of hearts. Thank me
He
later.
only used it in the most important moments. Yeah, so he only used it occasionally when it mattered.
You do know every hand's name. You said the dead man's hand and Kobe.
Stave it.
Yeah.
Let's ace jack off called.
Yeah, that's what he did. Because he said if he
Blackjack.
did it every time, he would find out. Like his opponent would find out. He knew where he was going to serve based on the direction of his tongue sticking out.
Oh, I've seen that video.
I don't know if there's one for 10-6. Pickup sticks?
That's what you had to do.
10-6 pickup sticks? I don't know. There's
There's some that don't have any.
10-6. I'd have to look that up. 10-4 is the good buddy or walkie-talkie.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
No, it's like the clump of the laundry detergent.
King 10 of Hearts says, I could imagine this table at Disneyland together.
First, right?
He wanted to.
It would be an interesting Disneyland trip.
I thought it was, honestly.
Oh, Vitaly just gonna have to fold.
Phil would want to
blackjack.
go to California Adventure. Hashem would want to go on Peter Pan and wait in the long line.
Who do you think is? I feel like SAKIS is trying to go on the scariest roller coaster.
SAKIS is trying to go on, the
Like Matterhorn
the Guardians of the Galaxy, like elevator drop.
Yeah. Oh, that's no longer Tower of Terror. They changed it.
They changed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the Disney news.
Vitaly and I would be at the corn dog hut.
Down.
I hate roller coasters.
Grabbing some corn dogs.
Me and Hoppa would be way too afraid to.
Hoppa doesn't like roller coasters either?
That's just a read. I don't know if he does or not, but
I mean, he's constantly playing poker, so there's a good chance he doesn't like going on Tatsu or whatever.
Why add more swings to your life when you already play poker full time?
Yeah.
All right.
The G-Force is pretty sick, though.
Oh, we're doing the.
It feels like you won like a 10K. 10K. It feels like you won like a 10K pot if you go on like a really scary G-Force one.
Smoking for a Roach says Trucker's Hand for 10-4, 10-6 is Trucker's Hand?
Trucker's Hand is 10-4.
Oh, 10-4. Oh, because they say 10-4 on the radio?
Yes.
Okay. JC Gonzalez says you can be both. I bet you Global Danny likes a crazy coaster. I bet you he goes to Knott's Berry Farm. He just gives me that vibe.
Right.
Evan, I think Evan also he likes to feel the G-force.
He goes
as
on
well.
the Snoopy ride.
Hashem takes a lot of photos at Disneyland.
Hashem's like, if we don't see Goofy,
He's wearing the ears and he's wearing a fit and he's in there at Disneyland.
Here's the thing, mate. If we don't see Goofy, I'm gonna be livid.
Phil Laak, I can't imagine Phil Laak at Disneyland.
Phil Laak and I would be.
You're right.
Oh,
I missed.
jeez.
Yeah.
probably like stoned on Space Mountain, maybe.
I have a hammer on raise to 700.
I'm always right.
I like Space Mountain.
Space Mountain's fun.
Space Mountain,
Okay,
Matterhorn, and
that-
Splash Mountain. Those are the only ones I can do.
Yeah, those are
Anything
good.
above that, it's too much.
Yeah, Matterhorn's kind of scary.
Yeah, but I like
It's
it.
like rickety.
Like the hand, just like
I like the Yeti.
Yeah, but you can't
There's a
make
Yeti.
Oh, it's so fun. I haven't been on that. I've been to Disneyland probably since I was like 10.
Yeah, high
So
mid.
that's what I'm
High
saying.
mid. What are you gonna do with high mid?
King 10 Heart says Ace 8 against Deuce 4 is called the Calabasas hand.
I'm a high mid.
Oh, that's
Is this a fire joke?
that's in poor taste.
Well,
I don't get it though, because Ace 8's the dead man's hand, and
He's making fun of Kobe
oh shit,
because of
oh
the
shit.
helicopter crash.
Oh, I thought he was making a fire joke. No, it's much worse. Well, speaking of 2-4,
Hashim, you just don't know how I play when I'm stuck over 20. Like
Danny's gonna open King 3 of diamonds, gonna fold around. Dan's in there with the 9-10 off, trying to
Cherry bomb.
win a pot so he can sit down in the stand-up game.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a nickname for King 3. I need to look that up too.
And SAKIS calls with the 4 deuce, King, Jack 5, Rainbow. Global Danny has top pair.
Gutter for Dan.
And I guess some runner straight possibilities for 4 deuce.
For SAKIS.
Danny's gonna bet 250.
Raise up.
Dan's gonna raise. Not gonna work, I think, against Global Danny's specific hand.
I like this raise though. You're in position. You're on the button. You have a gut shot. You can get a lot of hands to fold. And if you bink, you're building the pot early. So let's see what kind of story Dan's trying to tell here.
Queen on the turn.
Looking for a queen. Instead, it's an ace, but this could definitely help him.
No,
But it
but
goes
he's just
check,
gonna check and 4 on the river.
A bet there may have taken down the pot. What do you think, Liliana?
Maybe not on the turn, but I think if he triples it off,
Right.
for sure, I think he can get a king to fold. But
To build towards
yeah,
the river
towards
shove.
the river bluff. I think
Yeah.
I don't know if Danny would just fold. And it's gonna check around. Yeah, he did a one and done bluff and lost to King 3. Apparently, King 3 is called King Crab or Tennessee. Israel Banderas or Motown.
Motown is Jack 5. Jackson 5, right?
I'm not an expert in the name of hands personally.
I like that the chat is.
The chat's active. You got him in there.
I got him.
Why is King 3 called Tennessee?
I got y'all typing. typing.
K3?
Because 3 is a crab and King.
I get
is
King Crab, but Tennessee for King 3?
Tennessee. Maybe it's like a whiskey thing.
This is because it's like, yeah.
You know when Beyonce says this ain't Texas, this ain't Hold'em?
Mm-hmm.
It 100% is Hold'em. I'm sorry to say. Like, it is Texas, it is Hold'em.
It is Texas Hold'em.
It's Texas Hold'em.
It is.
Sorry, bae. But it's a great song.
It's always Texas Hold'em.
Oh, King 10 Heart like that.
That needs to be the new song instead of Poker Face that plays
This
constantly.
is Texas. This is Hold'em. Well, this is LA. This is Hold'em. Yeah,
I have heard Kinetic Pixels, Jack 6 being the insurrection hand. I do like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Got enough losing to stand up, sitting down.
Yeah, Smoking for a Roach says Motown is Jack 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I love Jack 5.
To sit down.
Very soft spot. In
I've
my
been
heart.
into Jack 7 suited lately. What
Oh
is
hell
that called?
yes! Oh, good. That's called degeneracy at its finest.
Fresh Melon Juice said, I ain't typing shit, bruv. Well,
you just typed some shit, bruv.
Fresh Melon Juice, I like your screen name. Welcome to the chat. Although, I think you said something earlier. I remember seeing that name. Twitch chat, how you doing out there? You still watching?
Fresh melon juice. What's your favorite hookah flavor? And if you say melon, that's okay. Speak of the Jack 7,
I know.
Vitali raising, doing the blind raise to 100. Hash him with a real one, ace queen.
But also blind raising, so.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, we got the triple blind
Triple
raise.
blind
on.
raise. Let's go.
All right, we're playing 25, 50, 100, 200, 300 today. And Phil Laak has ace jack.
Phil Laak mucks the ace jack.
What?
What a wizard. What a wizard.
How is that money not going in the middle?
It's because he's stuck and he just knows. And somehow he knows. Wow.
He's out of there.
Papa with a real hand. He has a pair.
And he calls, Global Danny calls with Jack 10 suited. And Hashem, what's he going to do with the ace queen off?
Great. Okay, I saw the accent work there at play. Whenever Hashem calls me mate, I kind of like do a little smile. I go,
Is it me? Are you talking to me?
I'm your mate.
Wow. Evan.
Oh, we're going upstairs.
Okay, so Hashem raised it to raised ace queen off to 2,500. Evan snap. Is this a 3-bet? Yeah, because I guess it was a flat and a flat. I mean, it's like a super bloated pot in 100, 200, 300.
Yeah. Hashem took his time to bet 2,500. Evan bumps it up with a queen holding a tray, queen 3.
Wow, and they're super deep. Super deep, out of position with ace queen off. Not an ideal situation.
Wow.
Stand-up game is on.
I'm standing up again.
Wow, Hank's literally standing up. That's, I mean, if it works, yeah, that is crazy.
No way is this going to work, but...
No, I think it might work.
Really?
I think
you think Hashem's going to fold? Ace queen in the muck, Liliana?
All right,
nope.
He's in there.
I knew it wouldn't work. Oh, he goes all
jammed.
in.
Oh, he jammed.
And Evan folds. That is sick. That is sick.
Oh my God, look who.
Wow. Well, sometimes you just light 6K on fire trying to 4-bet bluff.
Wow.
You look different.
Did not know Evan was capable of a play like that. Puts in 6,000 with all that dead money in the middle with queen 3 offsuit. Does not work. Hashem with the goods. Ace queen goes all in, puts max pressure and gets the snap fold.
And this is why when he doubled up, everyone from San Diego in the chat was like, let's go. Evan's got money. It's coming straight back to the poker tables.
Just perfect, man.
And a little Seinfeld.
Oh, is he looking for a seat?
In the background.
Yeah.
I don't think he is. There's a seat open. He could definitely play if he wanted to, but...
He's just coming to say hi to the boys.
He's just coming to say hi.
Not lock.
710 is called freeway because you have to take it when you go to the bike.
I think Global's doing pretty good. Doing all right.
That's cool. That's clever. 710.
I like it. Very LA-centric name for a hand.
I used to call that the solve for Y hand because they would always say like 10-7 of diamonds is actually as equally better as aces, you know, or something like that, you know. Like,
solve for Y defending the 10-7
You
suited.
should definitely open 10-7 of diamonds.
I can see Matt
you
Hunt
know?
saying that.
Yeah.
Is there a game outside?
We got King Queen of Hearts versus King Jack. Much rather have Hashem's hand. 3-5-3 Rainbow. Who wants it? Both players with King High. Hashem with the better kicker. Let's see some street poker on this low board. What will the turn bring? An ace. Who wants to rep?
Yeah, for Thanksgiving.
You made 526 says 6-6 Spade Club is called the Huckleberry Finn raft accident. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Damn it! I want to know. I want to understand.
But as they say in pop culture, I'll be your Huckleberry. You made 526. And it goes ace, ace, chop, chop. Both players with the same exact hand. Ace, ace, 3-3 with a king kicker. Next hand, please. Next hand.
Chop, chop.
Yeah.
Chop, chop.
$75 made for each.
Oh, King 10 Heart is an LA City poker survivor.
Oh, wow. Survivor. LA City Poker is good. Is it the best? It might be. That's what they say.
Los Angeles poker is the best in the world, in my opinion.
Wow. Hank says it with such confidence.
King 10 Heart is referencing an older show where I kind of got my poker start.
Like hardly. I don't know.
In LA.
In LA.
It's not.
But it is no longer functioning, which is a good thing because.
You don't have to have cameras enforcing it or something. You don't have to.
Long story short, we're all in better places now.
That's good.
Right? Yeah.
Upward mobility.
Yeah.
In America.
But I mean, the action in Los Angeles for poker, it is just like
Together, they might all carpet.
it's night and day, in my opinion. I mean, Liliana, you were just in Vegas grinding. So what was the action there like?
I mean, it was
during this
definitely
time?
a bit nittier than LA, but I liked it because you could just aggressively bluff and they fold. In LA, it can be hard to bluff in some games because
Right.
people are very, very sticky and they like to see flops. But everyone in Vegas is playing scared and waiting for aces, which can get kind of boring, but
Thank you.
just 3-bet a lot.
Right,
You just
right.
3-bet a lot and then they get scared.
You have to adjust your gameplay
Yeah.
with the player pool, with
Totally.
the location, with the time of the month, right? You know, it's like people play differently during the holidays than they would like a sleepy January in Vegas, right? Like last time I played in Vegas, I played during January, kind of like a sleepy month, and then I played during the summer in June, like a couple years ago, and it was so different from how players were like grinding in January. It was just like knit.
Oh, wow,
knit,
interesting.
knit. And I was playing uncapped at MGM where I thought it would be more action.
Yeah.
But then, like MGM in June, it was just like, wow, punt. It's like it's fascinating.
People are poor during the holidays.
Yeah.
They can't afford to play pocket sixes, but in June, they can.
Dan puts on the blind raise with the Robbie. Hoppa with the trucker hand, as we were talking about before. Suited, 10-4 suited. Does Vitali want to get in there with a decent ace in position? I think so. Yeah, he calls. Okay, top pair for Hoppa. But it's no good. Evan with a superior kicker. And when Hoppa decides to play a hand this bad and he flops top pair, he's going to lose some money to Evan. Like, just bottom line. Like, when really good players get committed to really bad hands, they see it through all the way, right? It's like, oh, I flopped top pair. I must be good.
This turn's going to save him some money, I think.
Checky. Let's see the river. Looks like an 8. Queen 10 is good. Pair of 10s, queen kicker.
I think if Evan value bets, he's going to get some. I think he's going to get called by Hoppa, but if he checks, I think Hoppa's just going to snap check back.
Snap check back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoppa making sure that his kicker is not in play, and it is not.
That's Hoppa counting the best 5-card hand, which is where all the money goes to at the end of a no-limit hand.
What if I check back an ace?
Then we're kicking you out of the game.
Yeah, thank you, King 10 Heart, for agreeing with me. Like, during the series, during the summer, people are looser, people are ready, their bankrolls are ready, they're ready to double up or dust it all and be fine and kind of, you know, wipe their hands on their jeans and go back home, right? Like, they're taking their shot during those 3 months in the tournament scene, in the cash game scene. But if you play at any casino in Vegas in January, I mean, you are going to get sniped
Rubik's right now.
out of your mind. You're going to open jacks, open queens, and just see kings and aces every time. It's kind of crazy. So, king 7 of spades. Oh, but Dan with the ace 5 of clubs, the kids GTO, spectacular. This is what all the kids are 4-betting with nowadays.
No, it's legit.
And for good reason. Dan could hit a flush. He could hit a straight. He could hit a sneaky 2-pair or top pair with an ace. So many capabilities and possibilities.
He's playing poker.
For this suited ace. Danny just lets it go, does not want to gamble with the king 7. I would have loved to see what happened during that one. But Danny decides to pick a better spot.
Actually, you could beat like
I've been waiting a long time. Bro. I deserve that.
And I'm going to head back to the production booth. Liliana, it's wonderful commentating with you. So much fun to watch these players. I just have to go back and check on something.
Okay.
I'm never done.
Oh, you're never done.
I'm always doing something. But thank you guys so much. I mean, it means the world to me that everyone's tuning in. I mean, the nice comments from the Twitch and YouTube chat. I hope everyone has a happy holiday, gets some delicious food, and goes to sleep at 8 p.m. Love you all.
It's a very wholesome wish on everyone. You know they're going to be DJ gambling tonight and tomorrow night.
Only.
All right, Dan sits down in the stand-up game. First time he's not heads up, fighting for his life, not to lose the bounty.
1,000.
How much are you saying?
1,000.
That's right. I still want first.
So it looks like it's 100, 200 straddle is on still.
likely I won't have a I'm rooting for you.
Vitali's going to open Queen Jack offsuit to $1,000. And let's see if SAKIS defends with a pocket sixes. I think he will, for sure. And he's going to jam and put Vitali in a tough spot. He's just probably going to have to fold to a jam. And SAKIS gets to sit down with his pocket sixes.
That's
a monster.
Yeah, a real hand.
Pocket six. Oh boy, how do we get here?
I have no idea.
Why did I get to this point?
Sudden death on
Oh,
it.
she's standing now, son.
It's very sudden.
Okay, so when the button is on, I have been like think
Big card.
Yep.
Big card.
Good shot.
Yeah, you didn't check full.
Yeah, check.
Or is it on him? No, it's on you.
Is it shot in net now?
Yep.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Here, I don't often see you standing there sudden death towards
How do we get here? How do we get here?
Oh, hey, last week.
How do we get here?
Everybody has their say, guys.
Did it? You got heads up?
How do we get here?
Yeah, you gotta have it. You always get out of it.
Not always. Maybe 1 out of every 8 times. I pay it.
Papa asking, how did we get here? How did he get heads up in the stand-up game with Vitali,
And Daniel.
who was heads up in the stand-up game last time? Vitali run bad through and through today.
Very lifetime, I don't know. Some of the shit works.
There's a bunch of limps around.
How much?
And SAKIS with a real hand from the blind raise. See if he wants to put the pressure on and squeeze here.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Let them live.
Oh, we have to see a call for one people.
You're never gonna do that.
SAKIS just going to call here.
Yeah, I'm okay with you winning.
Not going to try to clear the field six-handed.
One of the Daniels should win.
Also, maybe potentially a reason why he's doing that is that he doesn't want Vitali or Hoppa to win the hand. So the best defense sometimes to making sure two people don't win a hand is to go multi-way, six-handed. Because again, they're in sudden death, so they have one orbit, Hoppa and Vitali, to win a hand, and if neither of them win a hand during a whole orbit, they both have to pay the $1,400 bounty penalty. All right, we got a flop of Queen 9 Jack, 2 spades. Global Danny has the ace of spades.
SAKIS, I think you beat me.
SAKIS is ace high / gut shot.
I think it's 2-1.
Sorry, open ender
2-1?
I think.
Or maybe there's the king 9 here.
is good. And Hashem has once again a straw. He turns bottom pair, putting him ahead of SAKIS's ace high with the open ended straight draw. And Hashem is gonna bet his 2 pair, excuse me, not bottom pair, 2 pair, and he's gonna take it down.
Wait. Nope.
4 clubs.
2 pair and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What? Queen 4.
Jack 2.
Jack 2. Nice.
2 pair and a flush draw?
Yeah, flush draw.
Pretty nice hand.
Obviously, yeah. not 2 hands in a row. No way. This is like a dream come true. Let's take this one.
We got another heavily limped pot.
Puts in 11,000. You just sick.
9 fold, 1 fold.
It looks like Hoppa jammed pocket eights, trying to clear the field, and oh, he's gonna run into ace king from Evan. Global Danny wants to know how much it is with ace 10 offsuit. It's gonna be 12K. 12K to flip. But obviously, Hoppa is very incentivized to take down this pot.
Yeah, visually though, he can get a taste. You know, actually, I should have done it like this to be consistent.
And not have to pay the penalty.
Little shift so he knows it's too high.
Gambling 12K to not have to pay the $1,700 bounty. Global Danny really in the tank. If he calls here, he's going to get a snap with Evan behind him with ace king. But yeah, just limping ace king is going to potentially get Evan paid or cost him a pretty penny.
Oh, a good hand.
We're a proper flip here. Ace king versus eights. Wow, two luck boxes.
True flip, 50-50.
Hoppa, who claims he's running so good lately, and Evan, who's a world famous San Diego luck box. I think ace king I think luck box is gonna win.
I just like thought about it.
Overpair for Hoppa.
I think, I don't know. Maybe I'm dead.
I think you have ace 10.
Evan does have hearts working.
At the moment.
If he could
better
hit a heart on the turn, needs runner.
I might be behind.
I like them when they don't show the cards and just make the other person sweat.
And that's the 6 of diamonds. No help for Evan.
No help. He needs an ace or a king. Or a 5. No, not a 5. Just an ace or a king.
I need a 9 diamond or a 10 5.
Oh, of course he rivers it.
Oh my God!
Luck box wins.
Wow. Oh, and the slow roll.
Wow, look at Hashem's face at the slow roll.
Yo, how does he get there every time? Evan, the boy wonder versus boy wonder.
Oh man, the slow roll's crazy. Stacks Hoppa heads up in the stand-up game.
I bet Hoppa loved that though.
I know,
secretly.
cameras cut to Hoppa. I want to see his reaction.
Deep down, he actually loved that slow roll.
I think I need to be a little bit more dramatic on that.
Oh my God.
He thinks he didn't go hard enough at the slow roll.
The Barry Greenstein ace from space, ace on the river when he was so low in equity, but it just takes that one overcard to secure the check mark. Hoppa's pocket eights go up in flame. On a 3, 6, 7 ace, whatever board.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just praying for you to go all in, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see now why. That makes sense.
Wow.
That was a pretty cheeky slow roll. I'll say that much. Just gets there on the river.
What's BM? Noi Hunter, welcome back. Says that slow roll was so BM. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Tell me, Noi Hunter.
Bad manners?
Oh, bad manners. Bad manners. Or you're just making it up.
I don't know. Usually it's BM is bowel movement, but bad manners. Oh, hey, there we go.
7,000 bad manners.
Thank you. That slow roll was so bowel movement. That doesn't really.
That's what BM means to you?
10-8 of diamonds. For Phil, this could be the light at the end of the tunnel. He has a suited one gapper. It's true. Like when I'm stuck, like piles, and I see 10-8 suited, I'm like, this could be it, right?
I mean, yes. He's against some pretty good hands. I mean,
yeah, he's up against ace 8. Yeah.
Ace 8 off and 10-6. Like they can't fold, but we're gonna see some post flop, I think, unless Vitali just wants to jam his ace.
And he does raise. As he should.
Good luck, Peter. Thank you.
2,500.
Oh, Hoppa's all in with the 10-6 of clubs.
Hoppa must have just bought in for 5K and is like, let's spin it up.
This is just giving Vitaly action. I wouldn't say this is Hoppa playing his best. I would say this
I
is...
think Hoppa just got slow rolled all in with Pocket 8's heads up in the stand-up game.
This is Hoppa giving action.
I have a very
See?
bottom 40% hand.
Bottom 40% hand.
All right, Vitaly. This is the two stuck players trying to help each other out.
Hoppa got stuck so quick.
Poker happens fast, man.
Oh. Okay, gut shot. Backdoor clubs working for Hoppa. Ace high still good. Oh, wow.
And Hoppa just dusts off another 5. Dusts off is disrespectful, but you know.
That's the term, though.
He did dust. I mean, he did call. He called a jam with 10-6.
Called a jam with 10-6.
He dusted off
knows what he's
5K
doing.
immediately.
Yeah.
That's tough. Also tough, like towards the end of the stream, towards the after you've been playing for many hours, to just get stacked, rebuy, get stacked. It's gonna be hard for him to make it back tonight. That is for sure. But he's got a nice shirt on. I like the texture on it. Hadn't noticed it before. The close-up, the doom zoom.
It's very cloud-like.
Bally?
Or like those cool paperback novels that have like the shredded pieces of paper.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the Lemony Snicket novels.
The Lemony Snicket novels.
Yeah.
Give me 6 back.
Yeah.
Thanks. Give SAKIS 2 and then thanks.
That's it, Peter.
Does the game always play like this? Is this normal?
Yes.
This is a pretty normal game.
Really?
Evan asked if this is normal.
I thought it'd be a little bit smaller.
25, 50, 100, 200.
Yeah, less crazy.
Really?
It's actually,
Damn.
I would give this like
Noi Hunter, we're going to be
Damn.
streaming for the next 10 to 15 minutes, I believe. We are
Way more flipping normally.
just about wrapped up. But hang out with us. See if we can get another juicy hand at the end of stream. Ace 10 of diamonds for Evan. He's in there. SAKIS with
Calling off Queen 8 off against Jump.
6-7. Like some days you just have to call anything because like everyone's just
And that's the nut flush for Evan. Nuts, no waiting. Pocket nuts. Must be nice. This kid really does run like the sun. I mean, I don't know what's in the water in San Diego, but give me a glass. Another diamond on the river. On the turn, pardon me. Paired board on the river, and SAKIS with nothing. Just a pair of 6s does not pay off Evan in the slightest there. I need to get like a new Lucky Poker shirt that's SpongeBob themed. Liliana, did you see the Squidward Crocs?
Someone's wearing Squidward Crocs?
The good people at Crocs.
Oh, they've released.
They
Squidward.
released it's like I believe it's SpongeBob series Crocs.
How much are they?
Oh, yes.
They're probably like over $100 or something.
Okay. Not
maybe
bad.
$200. But there's a pair of Crocs that are like Squidward's
Welcome back.
color, like the bluish gray, and it has like his face and nose on them, and they're pretty funny
That's
looking.
actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
You think Evan should wear them with his shirt?
Oh my God, it would be lit. But I don't know, Evan.
Oh, go ahead.
He seems like a Patrick guy. Maybe he's not a Squidward guy.
Yeah. You can't be both. I'm firmly a Sandy Cheeks girl, obviously.
Sandy Cheeks.
All right, we got the chip count here. Global Danny up top with 34K, Evan 32K after running like the sun the last couple of minutes. Hashem 32, SAKIS 25, Dan 20, Vitaly 11, Phil Laak 10, and Hoppa unfortunately at 5.
Nub stack.
The absolute fall from grace for our friend Hoppa here. Tough run the last 20 minutes. The people who are running hot are running hot. And the people who are running like shit are running like shit. That is for sure. We got the VPIPs here. SAKIS still the king of the VPIP with 61%. Hashem and Dan and Global Danny and Vitaly all in the 40, 41 range. Evan 35, Hoppa 34, and Phil Laak 32. action game when everyone is above 30. And the cumulative winnings, Evan is absolutely on a heater. He's up 22K, Hashem up 16K, SAKIS up 15K, Global Danny up nearly 6 after being stuck about 15, Dan down 5K, Hoppa down 13, Phil Laak down 14.3, and Vitali, the big loser, down 28.5K. Peak down, Vitali was down like 30K, so he hasn't really dug himself out of the hole too much, but it was a very action-packed game.
Yeah,
we saw.
That's gonna be it for
the
us.
dirty turn 8 that started Evan's heater that didn't really stop, even though he made a crazy squeeze with Queen 6 off. Still up 22K.
Yeah.
Super fun to watch all these guys battle. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm your commentator, Liliana, Flop Era Poker on Instagram and YouTube. I'm here with Hank the Tank, the one and only.
Hi. Hi, bye.
Hi, bye. I didn't know this was the outro until I started talking, and now I'm trying to pivot gracefully to end this. Thank you so much, chat, YouTube and Twitch chat. You make commentating so fun. And
thanks for typing today.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is going to be the end of the montage replay. I hope everyone has a safe and happy holiday. Happy Thanksgiving, whatever you celebrate. Love. Tell the ones you love that you love them. Right?
Live, laugh, love, guys. See you later.
Live, laugh, love, pray, eat, love, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right. Take care.